Konami! Boys, girls, and squirrels. Hi, welcome. Raxmore, thank you so much for becoming a chosen hero. Thank you, and welcome. I was gonna start our game, and then I opened up Steam, and I see an update about Sea of Thieves. So now we're gonna read the update about Sea of Thieves together. So we can find out what's going on the high seas. Because I want to know about it, so you're all gonna hear about it. The one that they showed the trailer yesterday? No. The Rotwood trailer was so short. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel about it. That was the Clay game trailer I was waiting for yesterday. No, this is Sea of Thieves. This is the game that when it was first shown off, Griffin McElroy bit into a fucking banana, peel and all. Oh, they showed the Sea of Thieves trailer too? I have no fucking clue. I wasn't watching the Xbox and Bethesda game showcase, apparently. Yeah, season 7. Oh, also, I think the universe is trying to tell me that me eating breakfast is cursed. Because last time I was like, hey guys, I tried to eat breakfast and my cereal poured milk all over the floor, right? Remember that one? Well, today I decided I was gonna have some carbonara, some Samyang carbonara noodles for breakfast. Don't ask me why, I just felt like spicy noodles today. And I remembered I have some Spam, so I was gonna fry up some Spam to have with it. Well, guess what happened when I was frying up my Spam? I got popped with hot fucking oil. So now I have a little bitty burn on my arm from an oil drop. Telling you, man, my breakfast time is cursed. But I ate my breakfast. I finished it. I'm very full now. It was good. Alright, let's read our update for Sea of Thieves. Totally unrelated to anything else happening in this stream. Don't forget the vitamins. See, I need to wait until like this afternoon for vitamins because of the fact that I forgot them until the afternoon the other day, and I don't want to like take them too soon. That's how I learned not to fry shit without a shirt on. It popped me like right below my wrist on my arm that was far away from the pan. It really had like an agenda against me. Oh look, VTube Studio has an update queued. Well, that's too damn bad. Alright, update! Captain Sea is coming to the Sea of Thieves! Yearning to put your stamp on a ship you can truly call your own? Not much longer now. That's right, as revealed in our sing-along segment. It was a sing-along? Man. At the Xbox and Bethesda Games Showcase on June 12th, the long-awaited promise of captaincy is soon to be fulfilled in Sea of Thieves. Season 7 arrives in July. And with it comes a whole set of captaincy features that will not only allow you to name your ship and emblazon it on the crest for all to see, but customize the ship's interior to your heart's content. Ooh! And a whole host of new progression rewards too. Miss the showcase event? You can watch the trailer right here. I won't, because then you guys will be sitting there waiting for me to watch the trailer. Hopefully this gets your Buccaneer blood pumping for everything coming to Sea of Thieves in Season 7. Plenty more detail to be shared as we get closer to launch. As you'll have seen in the trailer above, we're also celebrating the landmark of 30 million players. It's a truly staggering milestone that means the world to everyone here at the studio. Yada yada, thanks. In honor of the 30 million player milestone, there will be a Gold and Glory weekend starting on June 17th, offering double gold and reputation and boosted renown for all treasures cashed in. That's pretty nice. Before June ends, you can also look forward to content updates delivering further improvements and fixes, heaping new features on treasures. Hello? Onto the Pirate Emporium shelves and ushering in our 5th limited time adventure, The Forsaken Hunter. And then the age of captaincy is imminent. It's set to be an exhilarating couple of months for Sea of Thieves, so settle into your captain's chair, start brainstorming the best ship name on the seas, and brace for the next phase of adventure. You see the event yesterday? No. I had no clue it existed. Link it and we'll watch it together. Fine, fine. Fine, stinkies. There's a trailer. Unfortunately, like, Sea of Thieves is fun, but I also can't, like, physically handle playing it for more than, like, 3 hours max at a time. I will vomit. Alright, yeah. 3, 2, 1, trailer, go. This isn't a sing-along. The lyrics aren't on the screen. Aw, beans. No profanity. I mean, I think it's a fun format for the trailer. But it's not an actual sing-along. For something to be a sing-along, you need to have the lyrics on screen and something that guides you through the lyrics. Like, usually it's like a bouncing ball, or at least have them, like, turn a different color as it's time to say it. That's not a sing-along, you're liars! Anyways, let's start the game. They're fucking liars! Ah, my tea's so hot. Yeah, but the captions doesn't make it a sing-along. A sing-along, you have to have the lyrics baked in on screen with like a bouncing ball to guide you, or the lyrics to light up. That's not a sing-along, that's just having captions. But, you're a butt. Ah, my allergies are so bad. You're gonna hear me cough and clear my throat and sniffle a lot today. You're welcome. Your mama's butt, it'll be back home today. That's what my mama's butt's gonna do. Have fun today. I'll do my best. Thank you, Raina. As we wait for our game to start, because it do take forever. Managed to get home just in time for stream. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. How about you guys? Welcome. Welcome. Do you tell your sister about how you punched a giant to death? They would not give a singular fuck, I'm sure. Neither the college sister nor the young sister would care. Or know what it meant. Probably. I told my brother. He knows, he would care. My performance in the Nonger games? Disappointing. Whee! Have to catch the VOD. It was 12 rounds. It was perfect. My gear level in V Rising, I don't know. Because it's different between, like, the one that I was doing on stream. And then the one that I have, like, with my friends. Your stepdad, you said he's 6'2"? That's kind of giant. Why would he give a shit? He doesn't play Souls games. He plays shit like, I don't know. What is he playing? Valheim, probably? I don't know. I think it was an Arma dude, too. I don't fucking know. I don't know what he plays. He just doesn't play what I play. Controller? Doko? Game sound? Controller? I don't know where the game sound went either. Are you guys hearing it? I'm not. You have it? Oh, the controller's not working. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Now it's so loud. Ah! It's quiet. Ah! Why is my controller not working today? Help. Why is every day so difficult? Why can't I play games and just like play games? Am I gonna have to keyboard and mouse this shit again? Fuck. I'm starting to think Garfield was onto something when he said Mondays. You know, whatever he said about Mondays. I'm sure it was more than just Mondays, am I right? Close your eyes. I'm gonna make the game blink. Don't look. Alright, now you can look. Yeah, you know, Garfield the cat, famous for saying the quote, Mondays, am I right? Damn, Mondays. Crazy. How about that lasagna? Boy, it sure is a Monday. I could really go for some beefaroni because it's a Monday and it sucks. Get a load of this Monday. Are all the Garfield fans enjoying themselves? I think Garfield's pretty cool. I'm just not like one of those people that's like, I love Garfield. And like has a whole wall dedicated to Garfield paraphernalia. He's a funny orange cat that hates things, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that, but I'm not a Garfield man. I like his attitude, but I'm simply not a Garfield man. I didn't grow up with enough of Garfield. Part of me went like fake Italian there. I was like, part of me didn't grow up with enough like the Mario way of fake Garfield. It's me! You don't have a shrine? No. Part of you really wanted that lasagna? I don't like lasagna, actually. I don't like lasagna. So, I would have a terrible time being Garfield. I would be a very bad Garfield. I'd be like, oh, lasagna? Ew. No thanks. I would be the world's worst Garfield. Really? Yeah, the only time I eat lasagna is like once a year. And it's because when we go to my grandfather's house for Christmas, he always makes lasagna every year, and it's the only thing that there is to eat. It's lasagna, garlic bread, and salad. So I have to eat lasagna or starve. And that's the only, I forgot about that. It's the only time I eat lasagna. Eye tracking? What the fuck? You can play this game with eye tracking? Perfect. Not much of a fan of red sauce? Yeah, no. You have to bring your own food? No, I just suck it up and eat lasagna. I don't like lasagna, but I'll fucking not starve to death. I think that's pretty cool. Where's my car? I parked it on a rock. Where's that rock? Telling you don't like lasagna? They know that I don't like lasagna. They've known this my whole entire life. I have never liked lasagna. It don't fucking matter. Bold of you to think that they give a shit. When everyone else is fine with lasagna. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm in a bad zone. In fact, some people would probably riot if there was no lasagna. And you know what they've made actually before, whenever they couldn't find gluten-free lasagna noodles so that my brother and my mom could have lasagna too, they made gluten-free fucking spaghetti. Let me get to the road! You can't escape the fucking Italian food at my Christmas with my grandfather. You can't. Move, please. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. The amount of effort there. Play us this fucking song. Do 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 do. Such a start to the stream. Yeah, we're really in it, but like I have no one to blame but myself for the fact that we were parked in hell. I did that. In fact, I did a worse job and the game had to fix it for me. It wouldn't let me do it. Sounds like your family might actually hate you. I'm just the one weirdo that doesn't like lasagna. We're Italian food in the family. Like, I can't help that. And I can't expect them to all suddenly hate lasagna and Italian food. This sounds vaguely Christmassy. Beep, beep, beep. How do I park again? There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. I saw it. I saw that things were fucked up. I was like, uh-oh, we're about to get a panic loading screen. Okay, we're good again. I usually just eat a lot of salad, honestly, whenever we go there. Like, I get a little bit of lasagna and a lot of salad, because there's usually... it's like... They have the greens and stuff all separated, so it's like a big bowl of lettuce, and then there's like a bowl of tomatoes and cucumbers and stuff like that. So you just build your own salad to get what you want. So I usually eat a lot of salad with a lot of cucumbers and artichoke hearts, because there's usually always artichoke hearts too, and I love some artichoke hearts. At least get some of the garlic bread. Yeah, I usually eat the garlic bread. I like garlic bread. When you're old and nostalgic for the lasagna, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Do 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 do. Oh, my sister actually finished off the chicken salad. I was throwing something... That's right, she's up there. I was throwing something away and I saw the chicken salad container in the trash. I was like, oh, it's been defeated. Which I don't know when my family will be coming back. I just know that they're already, like, at port. Like... They're at home port again, so we might get a fun interruption of everyone coming home.
You're getting quicker at this. Good. Science waits for no man.
Thank you. Do I get money? Sonia? I'm disappointed. I got no money for that. Absolutely none. Zero. I got a fucking pendant. What does this fucking pendant do? Where is this fucker? A pendant with a rainbow motif protects the wearer from confusion. Well, great! I need one that protects from frog. That's what I really need, is one that protects from frog for whenever we go back in Costlemark someday. But I'm sure the fuck not going back in Costlemark right now. Oh yeah, all of our ascension points that we spent in Costlemark have been unspent. How do I say yes? Am I stupid? How do you use the ascension whenever your keyboard and mouse? I'm hitting enter like you would think enter would be it. Left click isn't it either. How do I buy shit? Oh wait, I already have that. Oh my god. I Okay, maybe I am fucking stupid. Alright, we're learning things today. Let's go. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. Maybe you need to eat something? I ate food. I don't know what to say for myself. I don't know what to say for myself. Air stride. Form a second air step after a second mid-air attack with a sword or polearm. Yeah, sure, why not? Sis. Air dance. Aw, beans. Good thing your family is coming home soon. What do you mean? What does that have to do with anything? Oh shit. Now I really don't want you to try and change that light bulb. One time I tried to change a light bulb and I twisted it the wrong way and it shattered. So that was a fun time. If you ever do that, use a potato. Use a potato to stick it on the end so that you can take it out without hurting yourself. Listen, it happens sometimes. I'm sorry for my Hulk-like hand grip strength, apparently, that I shattered. Oh, look. Have you taken a picture with this, Kenny? That I shattered a light bulb.
I'm done. Yeah.
I know, Lefty Lucy.
Let me get this shot.
It's just, it's something that's on the ceiling. You don't know which way it is for Lefty Lucy, righty tighty. It could be different. Depending on how you approach something, left is different from, you know, the actual left that it is. I had to tell that to my mom whenever she was just trying to take out her, toe stop on one of her skates once. I was like, Mom, you're going the wrong way. And she's like, no, I'm not. Lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. I was like, yeah, but it's lefty-loosey if you're facing the toe stop. You're facing it from the back, so you're going lefty-loosey, but it's actually righty-tighty. You just have to know what way you're facing the screw, and sometimes you're not facing it the right way. Left is not always left. Have you considered that one? Left is not always left. Sometimes it's right. You might have a point. I do have a fucking point. I do have a point. Did we take a picture? Oh, do we only have one more of these to take a picture of? I guess we're going there.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The taming of the screw. I don't think Heath Ledger is going to star in that one. Sometimes left isn't left. You just have to accept that. Right now, this is left. But if you're here, it's this way that's left. Sometimes left isn't left. Don't know pain until you run into a left-hand thread. Look at how broody he looks back here. I say that, but like, I also just stare outside of the car in silence. Next time you're gonna tell us that up is not always up. Sometimes it's down. If you're upside down, yeah. You approach them from a single angle? Not true. If you're small and can't reach it, you approach it from any angle that you possibly can. Some of us don't have the luxury of being able to easily reach a light bulb. Hard to brood in that hat. He's had practice. He's very good at brooding. Please understand. It's what stools are for. Sometimes you can't reach it with a stool. Ceilings are high. Sometimes it's right above your bed and you can't put a stool on your bed or you're going to die. That's my current circumstance. My light is like, if I were to be able to reach it, it's like an inch away from the edge of my bed horizontally. So I can't, like, just stand on my bed and grab it. Because when I can't reach it still. And then, two, a chair, I still can't reach it. So I would have to put something on my bed because I don't think we have a ladder that I would be able to reach it. We have, like, a little step ladder, but it still isn't much better than like a chair. I just straight can't reach it. Climbing on the ceiling like Spider-Man or something? I wish. That would make my life a lot easier. If I could climb on the ceiling like Spider-Man, the light bulb would be no fucking problem and I wouldn't have had it blinking in a terrible way for a week and a half now. It'd be done. It'd be dusted. It'd be handled. That's the tactical, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck me. I'm so stupid. Please don't. Don't actually. We good? Alright. I accidentally used the summon enemies whistle instead of the chocobo.
Let's go.
Tolerate ceilings? Do you live in a cathedral? No, I just... You guys seem to think that 167 centimeters is taller than it is.
How about from over here?
It's not. It's 5'4". I can't reach the fucking ceiling. Oh, right. We have to wait until it's daytime. Fuck.
Thanks, buddy.
Is there a haven nearby? Kind of? There's this outpost that has a thing for us that we could pick up. 167 centimeters is 5'4". What is wrong with you people? Why can't you convert things? 2.54 centimeters is 1 inch. You've known my height since day one. I'm not that tall. It's just everyone else is really fucking short. 165 is not 5'5". You're mistaken.
I need now.
Does anyone remember how to
Visibility says poor. Clean your glasses. Capital idea.
warp?
Pronto. Here goes. Let's clean them up quick.
Oh, hi, Arnea.
Hey, Arnea.
Mind if I join you?
You just Googled it? I don't believe you. $170. It translates to 5'5". I told you! Like, you guys don't know how to convert shit. You guys don't know fucking math.
Sorry to break this up. Nice work, Lyle. Knocked another one out.
You're 5'5". No, I'm not.
Aw, thanks.
Where's my car? Did my car just disappear?
Back to the old grind.
See you later.
Yeah. See ya.
Okay. Does 5'5"? It does not. I refuse. I refuse to believe that. Listen. Listen. $65.7, okay? Oh my god, it is 5'5". Have I been living a lie my whole life?
Imperials above us! Thanks.
I've been shortening myself? Wait, what am I doing? No, 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 no. Apologize? No. I won't. I'm taking 2.54 centimeters off my cannon height right now.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out.
I'm making myself 2 feet 5 inches right now. How do I warp again on this? How do I warp? Extra height is your hat? Yeah. Oh, okay, I found it. Oh, fuck me. How do I lock on? There it is. Yay, I found it. Ah! Listen, considering I was complaining about not being able to buy a thing that I already purchased on the Ascension panel, what can you expect of me?
That was a close one. Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Well, fuck, it's about to be daytime. Maybe we'll just hang out here instead. Everyone wanted to fight, and now it's about to be day. Now you can squarely go fuck yourself. I'm not fighting another red giant. Not after Costlemark. We're not fucking with the red giant. Anyways, I'm still not tall enough to reach the fucking light. Listen, I know math. I just don't have a brain to remember things. That's the other issue. Entirely.
Huh.
I did the math and proved myself wrong. You just grew an inch? No. So defense about being right just to be wrong? Listen. Sometimes we gaslight ourselves.
Oh, this lighting's no good. Maybe
Come
next time.
on. You don't want it at dawn? It looks beautiful out here right now. Ravatar looks really fucked up from here. Jumping, 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 jumping.
Sleepy.
It is
Aren't
about
you,
that
aren't you
time.
always? Aren't you always knocked? Okay, but that still means that 165 is not 5'5". So Pirate still wrong. It is? It must be really short 5'5". Like barely 5'5". It's like I said, it's 2.54 centimeters per inch. So you can't have 167 and 165 be exactly the same. It can't be. Close enough, but it's not. It's not it, though. No, it's not.
Good morning, fellas.
Sun come up already?
4.96 inches. That's not 5'5". That's not 5'5". That's like the people that's like, I'm 5'2" and 5/8 of an inch. It's not 5'5". That's not 5'5". No, you can't just round it. It's not 5'5". You can't just round your body up and be like, yep, because I'm close enough to 5'5", my body's going to grow that last little bit of that inch that I'm missing to be 5'5". That's not how that works. Your body is the height that it is. You can't round up. You can't round up your body. It is what it is.
Oh, can't have
Your
these
hair
guys.
can grow that distance. Your hair is not part of your height.
Well, here we are.
I gotta get the fuck out.
No one, Mr. Nice Guy. Take this. Ready.
What do I hit for this? Yeah, the body does not round.
Gotcha.
We need a level of accuracy and precision in measuring something. You can't just say, oh, because I feel like it, it's rounded up. That dude lost his hat.
Rush 'em. Count on it.
Where's Gladio? Dawn Hammer.
Gladio, do it.
Nobody counts hair. Where am I? For height. Why am I down here? I don't want to be like that close up to him with my face, please.
Well, you know. All right, we're done here.
Today I woke up feeling 6'4". Uh-huh.
Ready or not? Well, let's go and report in.
It's your skull. You stop measuring at your skull. For sake of being right in this argument, but you're wrong! If I can accept that I'm not 5'4", you can accept that you are 5'4". Where am I going next? How far away is that? 2 minutes? 3?
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
You have to start saying that you're... What could possibly be the issue? You need to say that you're almost 5'5". You can't say you are 5'5". What the fuck? Ah, stop! Stop! You have too many swords!
Let's go. Roger.
Ah! Too many, too many. I gotta get the fuck out. This joint's bad for me. Maybe I was slouching. I don't know. What's not wrong with being short? You just also can't reach the light bulb.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
You're mine. I think we're in for a fight.
I got more than we bargained for.
Brilliant.
Gladio, do it!
Sorry to break this up.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yeah? You want me to summon? There's like a dude left. I'm not doing it.
Here. I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive. Everything in order?
Yep.
People shrink over the course of the day. 5'5" in the AM and 4.5 in the PM. You guys are so desperate for your height. It's not that big a deal. Around 5'4", just a 5'10", a 5'4". Means something as a fella? No, you just gotta say no, it doesn't. You just gotta say no, 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 it's fine. It only has power if you give it power. This is based off for a moment now. You're calling me short. What's happening? I'm sorry. You've been diagnosed with short. I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Fish. You're now 2'3". I'm so sorry. Wearing shorts, so that's valid. I've been diagnosed with shorts.
I might have asked before, but is ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
You just half a size. Yeah, I've got that power now, didn't you know?
It should be a nice change of pace.
The thing that we're going to is still 0.21 miles away? What? Fucking whatever, Ignis. I guess we'll hoof it the rest of the way.
Easy now.
People still clown on us for our height. That's when you clown on them for their height. You're like, oh my god, what a freak. You're so tall. Imagine being stretched out like you've been put into a taffy pooler. See? Talenting it? Yeah, I guess so.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Indeed.
Congratulations! Chocobo learn Rush the Chocobo. Thanks.
Is that the delivery van?
Short people live longer? I'll believe it.
Thanks for the ride.
That sounds self-serving enough to believe. Thanks.
We're on the same page.
Was that necessary? These things are level 10. I'm getting way far away from, like, our fight zone.
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
Short people also don't have as many knee and back pains. Now, I cannot attest to that one.
All right, time to make a delivery.
Don't want to spoil the spoils.
The sky is further away? That doesn't make any sense. How am I supposed to get back to my car? What is my chocobo doing way over there? What is a Sahagin doing out here in, like, the plains?
Let's go.
Several of them. Are you winning? I don't know how to get back to my car from here. I'm very beneath the floor. I mean, the road. Horizontal measurements also contribute to back pain. Yeah. How do I get to my car? Ooh, where my car at? How do I get there? Why was he glowing with blue stuff? Because our chocobo did a magic spell to keep us healthy. For our chocobo so loved Noctis that it kept him healthy. Do 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 do. Ah! How do I get back up to the road?
Blessed weather.
Yeah, thanks, Ziggy. Totally great weather. I want to be up where the car is. I want to be where the vehicle is. I want to see it rolling. How do I get it? How? How do I get to it? There it is. Steps. Do 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 boo boo. Do 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 boo boo. I mean, you'll fuck up your back anyway if you do things like lift shit improperly.
We'll meet again.
Also, nobody is immune to the passage of time.
Everything in order?
Yep.
We all return to dust someday. Yes, Noctis is the 114th king, although technically he should be the 115th because of what happened in the origin of their line. Why are you crying? It's an hour too early to be crying at me. The line has ruled for 2,000 years, so on average his forefathers produced when they were 17. I kind of doubt that being the case. I think it's just more likely that
My hair's getting wet. Put the top up.
one of the facts of like the way that their kingdom is ruled, right, is that in order to keep the... What the fuck are you doing, Ignis? In order to keep the wall up, so like the magic barrier that protects insomnia, it drains the kings of like their life force, so it ages them a lot faster. So, basically, they have kids and then they continue to rule until they die in some way, whether it be by dying a premature age death of the barrier or fighting in the war. But I'm pretty sure Regis was 20 something whenever he went on his pilgrimage, and then Noctis is 20 now. So I think Regis is like 45. And then Moors, the king before him, I think he was also like 40 something when he died. There's actually like canon ages set out for some of these older kings. Like Regis didn't take to the throne until he was 20 something, because Moors was still king whenever he set out on his pilgrimage, and he was still king whenever Kor first joined the Crown's Guard, and Kor was 15 at the time when he joined the Crown's Guard. So like they actually ascend the throne pretty late. Because Kor is 35. I think he's 35, right? Unless he's like 40. But I think he's 35, if I'm remembering correctly. But he was 15 whenever he first went to go fight Gilgamesh. He was real baby. Wow, good photos.
Ah, they came after you?
All this lore you can find in the game. It's scattered like between the game and then like the other tie-in games, and then there's also like the official guidebooks and stuff. I could probably grab my official guidebook and tell you exactly how old Kor is.
Take this. It's my last donation to the cause.
Because there was actually a spin-off game at one point. I don't know if you can still get it, but it was actually playing as Regis through his like pilgrimage that he went on. It was like a pixel art game, and it was Regis telling Noctis the story of it whenever he was laid up in bed after his Merilith attack as a kid, and he was recovering. Yeah, there's a lot of lore in the game, or for the game and the universe.
Noctis, I'm gonna cut to the chase.
Uh huh.
I have a new job. You ever thought about photographing a spirit?
A spirit.
You writing ghost stories now?
No, listen. I'm being serious here. You know the famous Accordo treasure, Lakshmi? The painting's haunted by a powerful...
Lakshmi?
An evil spirit.
I know, hard to believe.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Scoop.
That Lakshmi?
So if you're going to Altissia, take a little detour. Find the painting and get a photo of that evil spirit.
I'd rest my weary soul in her bosom. Can't lie. Lakshmi is a primal that you fight in 14. That's why I sound excited. Because I'm like, holy shit, Lakshmi? And then she has a fight. Of course she has a fight. She has a move in her fight, like an attack that she does that I always read as chancla. It's not chancla, but my brain sees it and parses it as chancla, and I'm like, oh my god, Lakshmi, please don't throw your sandals at me. Has a banger theme too, yeah.
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Hey, brother. What are you after this time? There's always more whenever you need it.
I just want to turn in my quest.
Is this the cargo you're expecting?
Wow. Great work finding this. Couldn't have come sooner. Was about to run out of stock. But I can
You
keep
guys
things
are really
running
talking
for
from
you.
pretty far away. Talking from pretty far away for that one, boys. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Why did it stop me and make me look at that image? What's the significance?
Thanks for clearing things up. We've been in contact with the hunter again. With the deal secure, we can keep selling quality goods at reasonable prices. We couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, no sweat.
By the way, new stock just came in, so take a look. You won't find cheaper.
Okay.
Are you the one that, like...
The word precocious was invented for him.
I was about to say, this child? Like, he talks like he's the one running this shop. What you got in the shop? What are you?
Let me know.
Do 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 da da ba bee ba dee ba ba da da da. Dee da do do do. Insulated inners, styling gel, white sneakers, and bandage. Ba ba da ba da da da. Oh, we already have that one, right?
Thank you.
Do we have both cactuar models? I think we do. I think we can go turn those into... Talcott now. Ah, really? We can't do the next Vive quest until we get on the fucking boat. Shit. Do all the FF games share the same gods or spirits? They tend to use the same names over and over, even if they're not the same. Like, you'll almost always have Shiva and, like, Ifrit and, stuff in them. Some of them will use different ones, but they tend to reuse the same names.
Very positively sure.
What was he like?
Can't seem to recall.
Well, can't be too different from now.
Sounds right.
Noctis trying not to get in trouble. Like, I can't seem to recall. Yeah, Biggs and Wedge. There's always a Sid. Even if Sid is not Highwind, they almost always use Highwind as a last name as well.
Welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
Let's call it a day.
There's almost always crystal shit going on somewhere, somehow. Final Fantasies may not be in the same universe, but by God, do they use a lot of the same elements. What is Gladio doing? Squirrely, it's not time yet. I'm just putting this on because I'm cold. She saw me put on my cardigan and she's like, oh? Oh? My time? No, I'm cold. Not your time. Not your time, baby. Hello, you? The big old paws and your little short legs. I was hanging out on the balcony. Wait. What is this fucking photo? In pajamas? I am in pajamas. I just put a cardigan on because I'm cold. I have a cute Sailor Moon. Gladio, did you not see Prompto taking a photo of Noctis with the Kenny Crow? You just had to put your abs in the fucking photo? Really? For shame. Is this just the Gladio blocking Noctis power hour? Oh, look, Gintiana! That's actually a really, like, clear photo of her. She's actually quite close. How do I save it? 1. Uh-oh. I right-clicked. Sorry, we don't get to see the rest of it. Oops. Oopsie doodle.
Back at you.
The thumbnails? No. Okay, look. Even if I don't save it to the album, it's still saved in the game's files. So whenever I run the tool that you have to use to actually, like, extract the Prompto photos and turn them into PNGs, it'll pick up the ones that I didn't save too. This is not where my car is. They parked over there for some bizarre reason, and yet it still insists that the car is right there. I want to bring our things to Talcott. No.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Thought I worked really hard to photobomb those and you just ignored them? That's fine. Thought you're going for Prompy? No, when I said Prompy photos, I mean like the ones that Prompy takes. They're Prompy's photos. He takes them, so they're Prompy photos. It doesn't mean they're photos of Prompy. I have a message from my brother? Possibly. That or his girlfriend. What could possibly be being said? Their dog? Do you know Lamb Chop? Like the old puppet children's entertainer Lamb Chop? I'm not talking to you. You're not Lamb Chop. It's not your time. You're too early. Girlfriend messages you through him? No, we have a group chat. Shirley Lewis. Yeah, Lamb Chop. So my brother's his and his girlfriend, they have a dog. Their dog like only plays with lamb chop toys, essentially. Like they just have lamb chop dog toys on subscribe and save, essentially, where every so often they just get a new lamb chop shipped to them because this dog loves lamb chop, but very specifically loves ripping lamb chop to pieces. Their house is like a lamb chop torture lab. I got a message from them the other day that was a picture of a destroyed lamb chop's head wrapped around a tennis ball, and them being like, this is her new favorite toy. And I'm like, oh my god. This is a lamb chop torture lab that you guys run. You're doing inhumane experiments and splicing on lamb chop. Hi, sweet squirrel. Thankfully, Squirrely is, not the type to rip apart toys like that. She started doing it to one once, and then I saw her doing it. Like, I saw it have a hole in one part of it. So I took it away from her, and I made her sit there and watch me sew the hole back closed. And I was like, this is what happens when you tear open your toys. This is what I have to do. And she's never once tried to tear open a toy ever again. Did that person need help?
Pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Great day for a walk, huh?
I guilted her into never ripping open a toy again. I thought I saw a person out here. She is smart. I might be crazy. I thought I saw a person right here. I think I'm crazy. Okay. I guess that sign just looked like a dude in a red shirt. Pretty sure you are crazy? I might be. I don't know.
Look where you're going! Didn't mean to do that.
Jesus Christ.
Everything in order.
I didn't mean to do that. Gladio, maybe you should get off my dick, and then you wouldn't have to be like, look where you're going. I was just trying to get my car. I'm sorry. That was so intense, too. Hey, is this 14 music? What is this? I know this song. This is Ruda's song. These days, I usually only hear like 9 seconds of it because I've killed her by then. Should sing along? There's nothing to sing. I still need to do my Wondrous Tales for this past week. I'm so close to getting my Chloe's best friend title. I'm at like 40 journals. I just need 10 more, and then I'll be able to be Chloe's best friend. And she'll still have never given me 3 lines. Half the time the bitch doesn't even want to give me 1 line. Chloe, I just want to be your best friend, and you won't even give me a line sometimes. This last week, She gave me like 4 different spots that she could have given me a line, and she said no. That's okay, Chloe. I guess that's fine. Just hurts a little. Just a little. It's actually really interesting to watch the way that the hood comes down. Like, they put a lot of detail into the Regalia's model. And then we've done this with it. We've made it pink and off-road compatible. What do you think about this one, Regis? Very cool thing we've done with your car, huh? Which the Regalia is supposed to be like essentially Regis's spirit with them on the trip, so can't it fly soon? I think that we have the quest to do the flight. I don't know if I'm gonna do it though, because I know the flying Regalia is like a pain in the ass to actually use properly. Like, it's very easy to just accidentally kill yourself with it and get a game over.
Really looking forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
But Iggy's my male wife. Do we have a picture of Cindy in here? Then I didn't pick up the next quest for it, no. Sure, Regis would be proud of the Regalia being a monster truck. I think so. I think he should. Time to cook? Alright. Get cooking. Make some good food. Talcott, I got you cactuars, buddy. Ugh. Oh, we can check our carrots, too. That's a thing. Talcott! I don't understand why Noctis pushes the hinge side of the door to open it, and I never will.
Hey, Talcott.
Playing the Royal version? Yes. Because the Windows version is the Royal version.
Oh, really? Whoa! Yes! I got them all now! Thank you so much, Prince Noctis.
Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. We're gonna actually be able to see all of his cactuars later. At some point, we'll be like, oh look, we got those for him. I won't tell you in what context or where or how, but at some point, we'll see the cactuars again. The fruits of our labor. Oh, hi, Monica. My carrots! Oh yeah, work that hoe, Monica. Do it. Till that land. Fuck up that soil, girl. Anyways.
Your veggies, they're the talk of the town. Mind if I take some off your hands?
Weapons? I don't know. Decals, no. I'll take a weapon.
These greens look great.
A new Prompy gun.
Are gonna eat these up. I'll be back to buy whatever you're willing to sell. So let me know if you got any leftovers.
Gun for Prompy. My boy. Ooh, and it's upgradable. Let's see if we can actually upgrade it. Cause right now it's not as good as the gun that he had, the Rebellion. Let's see if we can upgrade it to make it good. Oh, Sid! Hi, old man.
Well,
Looks like we got some.
Not
big
my
heads
old
in the
man,
lake.
but an old man. Do I have one?
Got yourself a new toy. I can crank up the fun for you, but I'm gonna need parts from this area.
Earth gemstone. Oh, I have coral whiskers? Okay.
Nice. Hand over your weapon and I'll get to work. Ah, y'all brace yourself for power. If y'all are having... y'all brace yourself for power.
Who has the drain lance? Oh, it's me. Unequip it. There we go. This stream, rain took the power and data's expensive. Oh, rip. Thanks for coming by. Can I just unequip? 5. Remove.
Ah, y'all brace yourself for power. Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
I would like to hand you my other things. Okay, fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. I think I might remember where to get a sturdy helix horn because I did it when I last, or whenever I first played the game. Let me see if I can recall. Uh-oh. People are returning home. And very unfortunately, my youngest... Yep, there we go. The youngest sister decided she was going to pound on the door instead of using the phone in her hand to, I don't know, call someone and say like, hey, can you open the door? So now everyone's all up in arms. Which is great. I love it. She might be done screaming. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. Corgi is a terrier breed? I don't think so.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
The Imperial High Commander? Heard he's been swaggering about with His Majesty's sword. Heard the same. That guy's got some nerve.
That's right. Ravis has our dad's sword. We'll get it back. Don't worry.
The Marshal is so amazing. Sounds like somebody's in love. Don't go that far. Though I wouldn't mind talking. If only he'd stay still for a moment.
I can't believe I just heard with my ears in this, the year of our Lord 2022, someone say lerv.
Thank you!
I feel offended that I had to hear that. Oh, goodness.
Till next time.
Till next time. Okay, I think I might know where to go to get a sturdy helix horn. I think it's here. I think it's there.
Think I'd forget? It's in the trunk.
I mean, yeah, maybe you would forget. Oh yeah, this is the 14. Nice.
Hey, Nox. Why don't we
What?
sleep there?
They got something special?
A safe place to spend the night? The demons will be coming out any minute.
Not this time, Prompy. Keep going.
As long as we keep moving, we'll be fine.
Aww. But how can you be sure?
Because we have special anti-demon headlights now, Prompts. Keep going, Iggy. It'll be fine. It's not copium. We did the thing to get the stuff for our headlights. See? We're fine. The only issue would be Imperials. As long as they don't drop on us, we're good. But demons shouldn't spawn now that we have these headlights. Unfortunately, we don't have any no Imperials headlights. Is that a clock? Where's the radio controls in this vehicle? Is that it? Why is there two sets of, like, gauges on the dashboard? What is that about? I want to get in there real bad and look. I don't remember the buttons to do like the Ansel screenshot. Isn't it like, I don't fucking know. Demons spawn everywhere, just Insomnia? They spawn everywhere. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know the Ansel keys. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Don't look at that. Alright, well, it's not fucking in here, so... I don't know. That's fine. I don't need to be up in the dashboard that much. I want it, but I don't need it. I don't need it. Or a push start. See? Beep. Didn't know if it stops demons wholesale or just reduces the chance of them spawning so you still be trolled. Nope. It stops them. That's why we've been on the road this long and we haven't had like 8,000 red giants or iron giants or whatever appear. Iggy also like won't drive at night until you're a certain level, and then he'll be like, I guess. But with the demon headlights, it's no issue whatsoever. Look it!
Creature crossing.
Creature crossing!
Where do you think they're all going?
We could always follow them and find out.
These guys are kind of fucked up looking. Oh, you just had to be a straggler. Get fucking moving! I have places to be! And not on the boat is one of those places. The boat is not one of those places I need to be. I mean, it is where I need to be. Is that where I want to be? No. Run them over? I wanted to. It wouldn't let me accelerate. Beep 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 beep. Can't run from the boat forever? Bet I could. I could like literally just clear the entire map of side quest. I could run around the main part for a really, really long time until there's literally no more side quests to do. But I think you would all strangle me at that point. You did that? There's a shit ton of side quests. Da da ba yap yap. Too short to do that? No, you're not. We're all short here. We're equally as strangleable to each other. Except for the ones that I said, you're 2 feet 3 now. Then you might have an issue. Thought doing all the side quests first is what we were doing already. We'll probably not do all of them. No. We do have to move on at some point. Like a reasonable way. Plus, it's probably better for us to leave some side quests to come back to in the end game. Because you can't come back and do them in end game, like after the end. Because I'm sure everyone will need some in-game content to feel good again. I'm sure we'll want to have some in-game content to do and feel good about after the end. I'm not gonna lie. Probably gonna want to have things to do later on to be in denial about the ending of the game. Do the in-game dungeons? Yeah, like Pitios and Costlemark and everything. I think I'm just gonna wait for Costlemark to be in-game. Like, even though it isn't actually. That's probably what I'm gonna do, just because I can't stand to look at Costlemark again right now. If I could strangle a ruins with my hands, I maybe would. Did I bring us to the right place? I'm really trying to remember where I found the sturdy helix the first time.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, the ending's a lot. You guys are gonna want to be able to come back and pretend nothing happened. Oh, this is not at all where I wanted to go. How did this occur? This is not at all where I wanted to be. I want to be over here. In Olastalum.
Everything in order?
How did this happen? I thought it was showing. I thought whenever we clicked a spot to go, it was like, yeah, it's gonna be near where you're at, where you're wanting to go, but it obviously was not. How on earth? I don't know! I thought whenever I clicked the place to go, it was near where we wanted to go. It looked like it on the map. Maybe it just showed me the wrong place. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes we get lost, and that's okay. Sometimes we get lost. Sometimes when you're picking a spot on a map, it apparently doesn't recenter the map on the spot that is actually bringing you, so you think that it's bringing you to the place that you want it to be. That's not my fault. That's the game. Ever gotten lost when driving? Driving IRL? No. Because I don't go anywhere that I don't know where I'm going. Like, I personally driving have not gotten lost. Have I been in a vehicle where we have gotten lost? Yes. Have I been in a vehicle where GPS has brought us through some really, really shady neighborhoods? Yes. What's up with GPS is doing that? Like a helix horn hint? I think I'm going to the right spot to get one. Because I remember whenever I went to go get the sturdy helix horn in my first playthrough, that I went like where the canal is, and that it was near there is where I farmed for one. So I think we're going to the right spot. If I'm just out of my mind wrong, because it's been over, what? How many years has it been since this game came out? However long that's been since then yeah, I'll take that hint. But I think I'm remembering it correctly. 7? There's no fucking way. Has it really? Like 5? Yeah, it's like 4 or 5. Wanted to ask instead of backseating. Yeah. I think I'm bringing us to a good spot. 2016. Oh my Jesus Christ, it's gonna be 6 years? It's gonna be 6 years? In November? What's November 18th? Isla's birthday. It was an Isla's birthday whenever this came out. This came out at the end of November? Oh, I think it was supposed to come out earlier November. And then they had to delay it. God, I remember, like, seeing all the... Like, watching the live streams and everything for the events where it was supposed to, like... They first announced the initial release date, and then poor Tabata-san had to come back and be like, hey... We need more time. And he looks so tired and like dead. So it had to be pushed back. Ee-ba, bee-ba. Do-do-do. And then Tabata-san fucking left after 15. That poor man was put through his paces. And he just left. He had to do so much for this game. And then SC canceled the last shift for it. They really said every side project in the world for this game to try to squeeze out as much money as possible and then cancel the last DLC for it. Very cool of them. Granted, I never wanted... I never cared about, like, episode Luna shit in the first place. I don't fucking like Luna. Episode Aranea I would have fucking killed for. I would have killed for episode Aranea. There's creature sounds. It's part of why, though I know Dawn of the Future has information that, you know, is lore information and all. Will I ever read Dawn of the Future? Probably the fuck not. I don't give a rat's about Dawn of the Future. Couldn't begin to care about Dawn of the Future. Okay, I don't remember what side of this it's on. I think it might be on the other side. I'm hearing creatures. Are they the ones that I need? Episode Arden. I still need to play Episode Arden. I've never actually played it, so whenever we play it on stream, it'll be my first time. There they are! I remembered!
The hunt is on.
Never fear. Octo's here. Get back.
We got a crooked helix horn. I need a sturdy one. Which means that we just get to wait and farm this spot a little bit. That's the farm. That's the farm. Because it's the spirit horns that you get it from. Is there another spawn zone around here for them? I don't remember. I think it's just that spot. Pew! Yes, the hunt. The hunt for the sturdy helix horn. So we can get a better engine blade before we get on the boat. Maybe we'll finish upgrading the engine blade and then we'll get on the boat. Or I should say upgrading it this next time and then get on the boat. So I don't know if this is the final tier. Probably not. Look, a car! No, we don't want the boat, but we must go on the boat. We can't avoid it forever.
I can't just leave my car and walk home.
Oh, did I run out of... Okay, I was about to say, did I run out of repair kits? I think this might be my last one.
I can't just leave my car and...
Yeah, whatever. Oh shit, no, I am out of repair kits. Ooh, that's unfortunate for you, bud. Sorry, sucks. Sucks to suck. I don't have any more repair kits. Bless you, Gladio. Spirit corn, spirit corn, spirit corns, doo-doo. Did they come back yet? I want kill. I want kill. I want horn. I want helix horn. Must murder. How long does it take for them to respawn? Ah! Bushes! I hear creatures over here at least. It's not the ones that we need, but it's something to do. These guys have a lot of hair. Where's the last one?
Clean your glasses. Capital idea, no?
Where is he? Where'd he go? He's up. Excuse me? I'm not fucking summoning. I'm not summoning. Stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game wanted me to summon. I'm sorry. I'm saving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't destroy me.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Mm-hmm. Spirit corns. Whoa! It's fine. Oh, spirit corns. Spirit corns. Come back. I need to kill you. Are there some on the other side of the bridge too? I think there might be. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me! I'm going to have a heart attack. That's not at all what I want to fight. I feel like my soul left my body. Chocobo. Use your controller isn't vibrating like crazy. I would rather have my controller vibrating and actually be usable than have to keyboard and mouse. That's where my priorities lie.
Full night's rest. Time we put an end to that.
Thanks for the ride.
No, it hasn't. It hasn't been that long.
Thanks, buddy.
Right? I let them sleep. And let's stall them. Okay, there might not be spare coins over here. I might have been crazy. Boy, I wish it was daytime so I could see.
Is this one of the pylons?
Is it? I hope you're enjoying the view of Noctis's pancake. Because it surely isn't cake. Boy's got a fucking crepe for an ass.
This one looks fine. This one's fine. Probably.
Cool, I accidentally found one.
Huh?
Inspect? I did.
I'd say we're good here.
Okay. Some dudes just don't eat their Wheaties to get the cake built up right. Right? Why can't I slide down this ladder? Why must I suffer? Ah! Can your delicate princely hands not handle sliding? Hey, spirit corns. Spirit corns.
I'm starving.
I didn't ask.
That time.
Spirit corns? I need you. Wait.
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool.
Spirit corns.
Whoa, that wasn't part of the deal. Here I am. Never miss.
This shouldn't take long.
You said it.
Can't stop not.
What can I say?
I don't want their supple tails. I want sturdy horns. Sturdy helix horns, not supple tails. Not asking for much. Sorry, prompts. I hear whinnying. Where are they?
No big deal.
Break! It's the crooked!
Another one out.
Am I on the wrong trail? Is it not the spirit corns? I swear it's the spirit corns.
Indeed. Right.
Am I wrong? Am I remembering a time I wasted my time? I have the helix horns. I just need a sturdy one. They can't drop sturdy horns? What? So I remembered the wrong thing. Fuck. I remembered the wrong thing. Bless you, Gladio.
Real nice here. Yeah.
Oh, so I'm not that wrong. I'm just slightly off. Because I am near Old Lestalem. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm not that wrong. It could be worse.
No roads, no rules.
And no one
Yeah.
hold us back.
No one to hold us back. I'm fucking terrified. I need to go this way first. Ah! I did not do that. I did not pull it to the side like that. It just decided to. Hiding that? Aw, man. I was so close! I was so close to right. No, I really didn't. I remembered the right zone. I just was wrong. Whee! Okay, this time it was me. This time I did that. Wow, this thing can turn. Whee! Back with lunch? Nice! What do you have? What are we munching on? Yeah, we're doing math stuff. Turn radius is crazy, isn't it? Beep. Can we do some flips? We learned last time. I'm incapable of doing flips on purpose.
Yeah, I know.
Grilled veggies wrapped in grilled beef and some rice and salad. Sounds tasty. Breakfast burrito and a nanner. Nice. I bet your breakfast didn't betray you.
Welcome to Old Lestalem.
Hi.
On your way somewhere? Or dare I hope here is that somewhere?
The last spirit corns. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Do you guys like The Last Unicorn?
Kenny and I pray for your success.
Car? There it is. The author of The Last Unicorn actually got rights back to it, so there might be new Last Unicorn stuff.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Neme, fucking eat food. Eat food.
Not, look, it's the Kenny Crow. How about we get a pic of him taking you under his wing?
No, I already have a photo with the Kenny Crow. I have several.
That hick bird? Maybe later.
Don't forget or you'll make Kenny cry.
He called him a hick. Don Bluth? No. It's not Don Bluth. I don't remember the name right now, but like he had to like fight really hard to get his rights back to the last unicorn.
Who's up for a hike?
Okay, you're right. So what? You're right. So what? You're right. It's time now. Okay, like, do you want a cookie? Do you want a fucking cookie? You're right. All right. I'm gonna bring her out. I'll be right back. Give me like a few more minutes. I forgot that Squirrely's food containers were empty of food, so I gotta pour more of the food from the giant bag in it. Okay, this time for real. Let me think. Wait, sorry, the game's gonna blink. Sorry. Biomon! Thank you for the wave, thank you. Pira, thank you for the wave, thank you. Ark, thank you for the wave, thank you. Jamal, thank you for the wave, thank you. Gary, thank you for the wave, thank you. Vesperam, away from the upside down where left is right. Thank you. Hannibal, thank you for the wave, thank you. Nama, thank you for the wave, thank you. And for leveling up, some grass. Thank you. Raxmore, thank you for the wave, thank you. Biomon, thank you for the other wave, thank you. Mako, thank you for the wave, thank you. And then Jordan, thank you for the wave, thank you. TNT, thank you for the wave, thank you. Is Nathan also gonna show up late and be like, Beans, I missed it? Or is he behaving today? All the girlies are all like, Ark is totally free. It's like, yeah, I guess it's not like harmful. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to get Ark in your library, but it's fucking giant. I don't know if I'll ever actually play it. Yeah, the game Ark, because Ark 2 with Reyna is coming. Ark 2 with Reyna is coming. Didn't you see? Hannibal, thank you for the wave. Thank you. Wow, Ark, why didn't you tell us that you're becoming 2? Oh wait, the game's gonna blink. Hold on, close your eyes, close your eyes. Alright, now you can look. Yeah, Ark 2 with Reyna's son. If I had been slightly to the left, I feel like that car would have killed me. I told you not to look! It's totally enough warning as well. I said it, I did it, I told you you could look. If I say don't look, close your eyes immediately. Otherwise, that's on you. Now looking both ways before crossing the road. I told you I can't judge jaywalkers. Oh, I know this is gonna make someone sad. Because I know someone whenever we did the Chosen Hero, like, questionnaire, essentially, someone had put My Soul, Your Beats as a cover song that they requested. If I look at, like, the place that we look for permissions for the songs, it is full no. It is like, don't even begin to think about it. Like, it is absolutely 100% not possible. So that one will never happen as far as an actual cover.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Prompto.
Going for it!
Uh-huh.
Woo! We got some real chemistry here.
We do have some real chemistry here. Even the thought of that's gonna get you DMCA? Yeah, probably. Look, we got our sturdy helix horn.
I know. Oh, I am starving. Break into this gladly.
Ow, bitch.
Get back. Game's up. Who's signing? Gladio, do it.
How are we?
Nice work, Gladio. Never knew what hit him.
The last spirit corns. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Woo! Woo! How many times do we have to hit Raina in the head to tame her? You know, probably not that many. Probably a good bonk or two will do it. Pretty lucky, not a guaranteed drop. Yeah, I think I remember having to do it multiple times whenever I played it the first time. Brain is kind of soft.
Blessed weather.
Yeah.
That's such a way to say that. Hit me, run me over, take me out, take me out, hit me. They won't do it. Just been killed. Wait, she's doing it again? I died in the first round last night.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Damn. That ancient scepter is nothing to play around with, I guess. Noctis!
What was that? My apologies.
He was behaving so well today. And now he must do this. Why can't you just sit in the car? Why can't you just be a good boy? Isn't you're in line with your assertion that she's a bottom? Okay, the thing is that like 90% of VTubers are bottom energy. This, I think, can't be refuted. Sorry, are you Noctis now?
Certainly.
Yeah.
Are you responding to his fussings? Applies to you as well? No, it doesn't. I'm part of the 10%.
There you are. Kenny and I have been waiting for you. Job well done.
Thanks for my shit.
Congratulations on the promotion. So, what are you in the mood for?
Never gotten top vibes from you? I'm surely not a fucking bottom. Surely not bottom vibes. There it is.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
show us that top energy. I do that every day of my life. I don't have to prove nothing to you guys. I've had multiple people already say that I'm like the one VTuber they've ever encountered that has top energy. And I've had more than enough people say that they find me intimidating for who knows what why. But they do. Your war face says otherwise. It was a fun joke. Have some intimidating aura? Yeah. I'm the character in JoJo's that like shows up and then I have like the black aura around me. It has like the aura. That's me. You watch JoJo? I stopped watching in Josuke's season because I really hated how the visual style changed. Like, they all looked like fucking Lego men. Their shoulders are so octagonal looking for some reason. They look like Bionicles, and I hated it. So I stopped watching. I'll probably pick it up and like read from that point, but I won't watch anymore because of it. I'm really particular with how things look in animation. I watched long enough for my favorite JoJo, so that's what counts. I am curious about Miss Jolene. I would like to see her. She looks like a cool lady. So like I said, I'll probably pick it up and read at some point, but I will not witness the animation any further. I've been sufficiently traumatized, I guess you could say, by the animation. Just in that one gif of Kakyon and the stupid fucking cherry licking. Don't need more of that.
Quite comforting to see other people.
Don't need more of that in my life. Noctis? Was it really that dramatic?
What now?
He like fell out of the car and rolled. Like he had to bail. Oh, right. I have to take my shit off. Yeah, sure, why not? Ba-ba. Da da ba 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 ba. Yeah, there's a cherry licking. It's bothersome. It's bad for the eyes and the heart and the brain and the soul. Deeply unpleasant. Yeah, it's bad. It's not good.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Power!
Ah,
Sid.
y'all brace yourself for power.
Sid, I'm begging you. Pass the time by undertaking quests and hunts. I did. Sid, let me give you my stuff. Well, since I can't hand that over to Sid right now, it doesn't really matter. Where's my vehicle? Down here. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Ba-bee, ba-bee, ba-ba. Have I told you guys which one is my favorite JoJo?
Everything in order.
Don't think you have?
All right.
It's Joseph.
Hey, Nat.
Yeah?
I am not calling it a night. Stop.
Head for the hotel.
No time to stop. We keep moving.
Seriously? When will it end?
It's Joseph. Where's my song? Where's my music? There we go. How have you not seen Joseph's part? Look how pretty. Started in part 5? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yeah, the scenery is really nice. Yeah, very picturesque. That's why we have a photographer who looks very sad that I said we won't stop to sleep. Should I watch the first parts? Yeah! I'm just picturing someone being like, yeah, I started watching Supernatural in season 6. Should I start at season 1? Like... It is one continuous story, even if it does have like different main characters for the different parts for like the JoJo family. Started One Piece in chapter 600. Is that wrong? Started watching Star Wars at episode 4. Yeah, but that's because that's the way that it was released. JoJo was not released with part 5 and then part 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nema, I'm not reading that out loud. Episode 3 of Star Wars first? What? How do you know what's going on? You don't start at the beginning. You don't know all the drama of it's me, Dio.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Me, Dio. How do you know what Dio's about? What his whole fucking deal is? What's going on over there? What is that? What is that a gathering of? I like both want to know and don't want to know. I can't see. Boulette? What is that? Oh, it's these. Ah! Who is Dio? What? What's wrong with y'all starting in the middle of things, right? Start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. You know, the Sound of Music tells you right there. That's the place to start. Did you guys know that there's a JoJo fighting game that was on the Sega Genesis? Or was it the Dreamcast? I think it was the Dreamcast. I played it. It's wild.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
From these guys?
Can't wait to try it.
Fried Frontier Skewer. Okay. Yeah. There's a JoJo fighting game that was on the Dreamcast. Yeah, it is very clunky, but it is pretty fun. And Dio does some crazy poses whenever he wins. Unfortunately, I don't own a real Dreamcast, so I can never show it to you guys. Just like I can't show you Psychic Force 2012. I own that game as an import? Nice.
Call it a night. Another night outdoors.
But I can show you Fighting Force one day since I bought it. Maybe, if I have the perms.
Ah, you must be the hunters my uncle mentioned. Thanks for
Or
coming.
just do it on
Without
archive.
further ado, we need you to harvest crops.
Harvest?
This might be a farm, but we're still in the middle of wilderness. Normal folk can't do the work safely.
Especially in the dead of night.
Good luck.
But yeah, I played it because I was doing like a whole like Dreamcast fighting game day, I think, was whenever I did it. So I did like Psychic Force.
Got any better ideas? Surprise them from behind. Should be easy for you.
It was more than just Dreamcast, I think. It was like just old fighting game day.
Cool. Go take
So I did my Psychic Force 2012, and the JoJo fighting game on Dreamcast. Got any perms cooking at the moment? I'm honestly, I'm waiting on Sifu still. I don't know if we'll ever get Sifu perms.
Right. This satisfies the quota, I believe.
Cultured history of janky fighters. It was a good day. It was a good day. It was a lot of fun.
Wonderful. All that's left is to deliver the veggies to the shop. Thank you.
Deliver the beans. Start at the very beginning. Very good place to start. Do, re, mi. Miss Julie Andrews. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. Do, re, mi, not dorime. We're not dorime. Pinya, 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 pinya. Pinya, minya, 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 minya. There we go.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Dormir? No. Dorime covered with. Me, me, me. Beep, ba, beep, beep, ba, beep, ba, beep, da, beep, da. Mikutize myself. Oh, gracious. Why does it feel like it's so much later than it is? It feels like stream's been going on longer than it has. Maybe it's because of the struggle of my breakfast betrayal this morning. Because you woke up earlier? I woke up around the same time that I normally do. Summer started recently? I don't know. Got milk-eyed by the cereal again? No, no. It was, I was making some samgyang carbonara noodles for breakfast because I just felt like it. And I remembered I had some Spam, so I was gonna fry up. I fried up some Spam to put in my noodles. Cause you know that's breakfasty. You put it's Spam. That's breakfast. And so, when I fried up my Spam, hot oil popped at me and hit my arm. I'm just not allowed to make breakfast and have things go good. Yeah, I wanted some samgyang carbonara noodles as breakfast. There's nothing wrong with that. Start your day the spicy way. Maybe that should be their new breakfast noodle slogan. Have you thought about that one? Start your day the spicy way. Like, really wake yourself up. Clear those sinuses out. Get your day going.
Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
Bye, Prompto. ultimate flavor experience Nami version. Yeah! I had bought the spam for spam musubi, but I ran out of nori, and I just haven't left to go to the store to get more nori.
Thank you. Please.
So I was just like, well, you know, I'm just gonna open and eat it. It's fine. Ma'am, you're too close to me.
Much obliged, boys. Ah, doesn't get fresher than this. Say, this is your.
Seems I can't say you attacked by egg.
Come now, don't be
That's
shy.
funny.
Thanks to you,
Yesterday morning I had
Take your time.
like a
Let me
spam
know if you need
scramble,
help.
so I cut up some spam and I fried it with egg.
You have to go far.
It didn't attack me yesterday, but today, God forbid.
Why not give it a try?
Don't feel like it right now.
Like you ever feel like it.
He really doesn't want to eat the thing. Now I want some spam and scrambled eggs. How could you do this to me, Nami? It's not that bad. Spam's like cheap. Get you some spam. Have a good time. Where's this dude at? We did slay bullets. He should be good to give the things to now, yeah? Da, ba, ba. Like to slice spam thin and fry it like bacon. Well, I fried like the pieces that I had like well enough on one side that they got really nice and crunchy on that side, but they were still softer on the other side. Oh, it was good stuff. Did you know that they make vegan spam now? Like, why? I have never been too proud for spam. Spam's fucking delicious. People be like, oh, ew, spam. Fuck you. I love spam. I love spam. I have had moments in my life where I've eaten spam to the point that I, like, was damn near sick of it.
Greets you. Take some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
I also love bologna. Fight with me. I'll fuck up some bologna. I don't care what pieces of meat that is. I don't care what pieces of meat that is. I will fuck up some spam and I will fuck up some bologna. Turkey bologna? I don't care. I'll just eat bologna. I grew up on bologna. Sometimes the best snack that you could ever have was getting a piece of bologna out that has, you know, the bologna that comes with the little wax rings around it that you have to pull off of each piece. That's how you know it's good. And you eat your piece of bologna after you pull your little wax ring off. And, you know, sometimes if you're really feeling it, you, pick the little pieces off of the wax ring. You pull those off, yes. Only poor meat I've ever struggled with are Vienna sausages. I used to love Vienna sausages as a kid. And then at some point, I completely lost the taste for them. I cannot eat Vienna sausages now. They're so fucking gross. I don't know what happened, but I just completely lost the taste for Vienna sausages. I think they're disgusting now. But when I was younger, I would fuck up some Vienna sausages. You have to take those off? Are you people eating the wax ring? Or like, I think it might even be like plastic. You're eating the ring on the bologna? Are you not supposed to? No? That's me exactly. Yeah, I used to love Vienna sausages. You had to take... Stop. 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 Stop lying. Stop lying. You guys did not leave the ring on there.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too carried away. Sure want to talk. You're on fire today.
You did... What the fuck? How could you actually eat that? That shit has never seemed edible to me. It's like plastic. How do you even bite that? Like, I'm talking like bar S bologna with the red ring around it. You people are eating that red ring?
None the worse for wear.
Never been told to not eat it? Why are you guys eating the ring around the bologna? You always... What are you talking about? Why do you need to be told to take the ring off of your bologna? Don't mount Prompto, mount the fucking chocobo.
Say your prayers.
Where am I going?
See you, Slowpoke!
The red waxy case. Yeah, like... I always remove the rings. Some of these yahoos and wackos are saying that they would eat the ring on their bologna. Even the package doesn't say to remove it. I'm reading it right now. Why do you have to be told? Why do you have to be told? Why do you need someone to tell you to take the ring off the bologna? Man, that's a big building over there. Nami, please. Don't Nami please me. You guys are the ones that are eating ring on bologna.
Aw, thanks, buddy. Nothing on you now.
You're gonna sound like fucking Isla with her cupcake wrapper and plastic straws. Except you're eating bologna rings. You can't make fun of her anymore. You're eating bologna rings. That's different. Is it really?
Where'd you learn that one, Knock?
Hey, got it.
Nothing on the package about those rings. There's nothing on the package about a fucking cupcake wrapper either. Now is there? And yet... It's different. Yeah, how? How? How is it different? You don't eat the cupcake wrapper? No. Because the wrapper clearly does not look edible, nor does the ring on the bologna. They do not teach you in school to not eat paper. That's just a life thing that you're supposed to know. I better turn this on and it better fucking kill this thing. I swear to fucking God. I hate this bitch.
We got company.
Thought it was for extra flavoring. It like usually has like the logo of the company on it. What are you talking about? Got all the peace eating kids here. I mean, apparently, Jesus. Oh, Prompy's like dead. Uh-oh. I'm being crushed to death. Bet you don't eat the cheese rind either? Some of them you can. Some of it, it's not wax. You have to know what you're eating. Weren't you guys like judging me the other day for saying that I've eaten Play-Doh? Like I've tasted Play-Doh because I was curious about it, and you fuckers are eating the ring on your bologna? Yeah, I'll summon. Ooh, pretty. I just got handed a shot glass. Play-Doh isn't food, but Play-Doh is edible. It's really pretty. It's yellow too. It's got a sugar skull on it, and it's got yellow, like, lacy details on it. Yeah, it's from where they visited on the cruise. Play-Doh's edible since when? Since always.
It just occurred to me, but this is totally like King's Night.
Play-Doh is edible and non-toxic. Yeah, she got my favorite color. What is my game doing? Still alive all these years?
Just like in the game. Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
Hell no. If anyone here is a rare, it's me.
I don't even do shots.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
But shot glasses are just such easy, nice things that you can get. It's a nice, like, skinny, tall one, too. I feel like I'm living in a fucking cave right now. I hate not having my lights on. I'm not the person that's like, get in my room, close the door, turn all the lights off. I hate it. I hate not having my lights on. This light bulb's fucking me up. School supply tasting tier list win. Never. Who's ready to fight Titan? When I did the Titan trial the first time, it was really embarrassing. I fell off the edge in one of the first rounds of the edge of the arena, falling down. It was so embarrassing because my friends were helping me with it and I died immediately. I was like, I wish for death in real life. It was so embarrassing. So embarrassing, Nuggy. Don't you think? She's just staring at me. Ba da 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 da. Still have the stone face down. I haven't had to do Titans like fight for real in a very long time. Had that happen to a friend of mine after I explained. I think the mechanic was explained to me too, and I still fell off because I wasn't paying enough attention. That's part of what made it so embarrassing. Was that I knew it was gonna happen, and I still fell off. Just had to sit there and be dead at the bottom for the rest of the fight. Just so embarrassed.
We made it.
Didn't they change it now so that whenever you die to that, you can actually be revived though? Like that it actually puts you back in the arena so you can be revived? Because it used to be that if you died to that, you couldn't get rezzed. Because you were at the bottom and nobody could reach you. Made it a 14 goal of mine to Dragoon backflip off of every trial possible. Oh, look. No problem. Easy to do that one. After you do that, you need to Red Mage flip off of them as well. Never been in a Ramu where I didn't die. Really?
Hey,
Hi.
what are you after? Hey, come again.
I'm here for the quest.
I got the thing you wanted. Here. Oh, you remembered. Great. Now we'll be able to ramp up our production. Thanks heaps. Hope we can rely on you again.
I always have a heart attack when, like, my friends are playing Red Mage and Dragoon and I see them, like, flip into the abyss. Because I'm like, oh my god, they're going to die. They're going to land in this mechanic or something. And then they'll be fine. They'll be like, oh, it's okay. Everything's fine. But I'll see them do like this flip and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, 14 trials be like, you fell off one time to spectate. Yeah, for sure. My 14 Shane Ramu just doesn't click? That's interesting. He's really not that difficult a fight. Do you just not get enough lightning balls to get your defense up without getting the debuff instead? Learn to only use Dragoon Flip for gap closing. The old man mains Dragoon. So I'm used to seeing the floor being tanked. Where am I going? Oh, there. I'm used to the floor tanking.
Let's hit it.
Not for me, but you know, I see it all the time. Always die to lightning? Yeah. Floor is dangerous. Gotta watch out for those floors, man. They'll fuck you up. This music is so much for us just driving in the car. This actually, I did stream some 14 at one point in time, back in the old days. Before I was here. This is actually my Final Fantasy 14 setup. this scene on OBS. Oh, I also have some fun, funky stuff I can do, like, look, scan lines, and now Final Fantasy 15's on a CRT. Because this is what I would do for retro games. To make it feel more authentic. And there's part of my chat cover. It's my cat girl. You go right there. And then I would have it blurred out, but she would sit there and be cute. Ah! Think I would cry if you put me in Good King Mugoma. I actually like had the order for them memorized at one point in time. Because I was farming to get Moogle weapons, and then I realized, why am I doing this like in a for real thing whenever I can just unsync it? So I stopped doing it. I realized at some point, I was like, wait, I can unsync it. But I would go into it while I was farming it, and I would have the markers up, and I would mark them in order so that people knew what order to do it. So I had memorized it. I don't remember it now. Now I just unsync things and kill them all really fast. Because I'm just doing it for Wondrous Tales. Game's gonna blink. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Alright, now you can look. But I think I was streaming it like right when Tower? Second tier of the yeah, when it was Bunker. It was PP Bunk Bed, as my friends and I call it. Puppet's Bunker had just come out. I was streaming doing some like blind runs on that when it had just come out. Because I love going into the A raids like the first week, if I can, like the first day, so that everyone's doing it blind and you have to learn all the mechs. That's the best time. I'm so excited for the next tiers of the current A raids. The story is actually interesting. Not gonna lie, I really mostly skipped through the Nier story. I didn't care. Yeah, no, the latest A raid was like a lot of fun to do blind. I also like that it really has, like, no actual trash. A-Raid stands for Alliance Raid. It's where you and 23 of your best friends all run the same raid at the same time. Which I am 100% joking when I say you and 23 of your best friends. Obviously, you don't know these fucking people, but it's 24 people total. So it's 3 different full parties, which is 8 people each full party. You and 23 of your worst enemies. If you're running something like Lighthouse, yeah, it is. It's 23 of your worst fucking enemies if you're in Lighthouse. Like the time that I was stuck in Lighthouse for like 57 minutes. I wanted death for me and everyone else. Spent a remarkably small amount of time focused on 15 today. I mean, we're in the car. What can we do but be in the car? We gotta do something while we're in the vehicle.
It's quite comforting to see other people about.
No, the raid that was on Twitter was P3N. Pandemonium 3 normal. That one sucks ass. Pub bitches don't know what to do with it. Yeah, P3N. More like pain. I enjoy just being here. P3N really isn't that difficult. People just don't know what they're doing. The only part that really gets difficult is whenever things start to overlap, and sometimes...
Y'all brace yourself for power.
Sid, I swear to fucking God. And sometimes, like, I'll even miss some of the cues for, like, in or out. Off tanks will not pop mitigation in it. Oh, yeah, no. Whenever you're, like, at the phases where you've got the other firebirds going on, the off tank is like, ah, geez. Imagine me needing to do anything here. It made my healers and one of my pugs start fighting. The girls were fighting.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! Bath time!
Bath time! Sid, can I please? Aw, cute! Prompy's letting Talkit use his camera. That's a photo. What a dork.
I swear half your photos are selfies. Hashtag sorry not sorry.
He's like giving the crazy eye. Squirrely does that whenever she's on her back.
This one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Nice shot, Prompto.
Wow, look at him. Handsome. Hey, when I'm not in the chat box and type.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
I've done that on Twitter occasionally where I haven't actually clicked the Twitter like tweet box and I start typing and then next thing I know I've got like the DMs pulled up and everything and it's like, who do you want to send a DM to? And I'm like,
Yeah. Your weapon is ready and waiting for you.
There we go. I figured I just needed to go to sleep. Noctis, one day you'll open that door like a fucking human being would. I believe in it. I just want to know so badly how that ended up being the case. I muted, went back 30 seconds, minimized.
There y'all are. Here's your weapon now.
You really went through it. Okay, let's make sure that Prompy doesn't have this. So we can actually give it to Sid.
There y'all are. Get ready to be blown away. Nice. hand over your weapon and I'll get to work.
He's magic, not human. No, he's still a human being.
All right. I'll give you a call when it's ready.
Hi, Iggy. Noctis is a prince. He might be humble, but royalty doesn't teach you how to open doors correctly. Actually, it is something that you learn in some etiquette classes. They'll teach you how to open a door properly.
Oh, my aching back.
Believe it or not. Because you're supposed to open a door with a particular hand depending on where the hinges are, so that you don't have to let go of it and turn around to grab the handle whenever you pull it closed behind you. So there is a proper way to open a door. First time I hear about it, yeah, believe it or not, there's a proper way. Have you taken etiquette classes? Kind of. My high school had, like, etiquette as one of the parts of a class that you have to take in your freshman year whenever I was a freshman. It was a required class. So I know all the secrets to all the many different utensils.
Yeah, picked up junk to throw in my eyes.
You good? What did you learn? There's a cheating way to get through all the mini utensils. You just go from outside to the inside. You don't need to know what they are. You just go from the outside to the inside. And if there's anything in the center, you use that first. And it's actually not improper to put your elbows on the table until the main course is served. So in all technicality, you actually can have your elbows on the table like during the appetizer, but it's only improper to have them on there once the main course has been served. The more you know. There's also, like, proper ways to, like, finish eating your soup. Like, I think it's technically the proper way to finish eating soup whenever you're at the bottom of a bowl is you're supposed to tilt the bowl towards yourself in order to gather all the soup into your spoon. You're not supposed to lift it up and drink from it or tilt it away from yourself. There's a lot of really weird, like, esoteric etiquette rules. Shockingly. Also, don't need to wait for others to be served to start eating unless the dish is cold or the queen is present. Tilt it to the side. Yeah, so there's stuff like that, like... Those are the ones that I think I mostly remember. There's probably other things, but I also don't remember what they were.
Everything in order?
Yep.
It'd be like that. But yeah, it's actually only improper to have your elbows on the table once the main dish has been served. Most people don't know that, so they're gonna fuss at you for having your elbows on the table at any point in time, but true etiquette knowers know. True etiquette knowers are aware. It's just like you're also supposed to put your napkin in your lap. You should never put it in your collar. That one I definitely do remember. That one's not proper to do. Don't put it like in your collar over your shirt like a bib. It's always in your lap. Noctis Lucis Calum, sit your ass down. You are a prince. Act like it. Dab the face with it or smear wipe? It would be a dab. Is the proper motion. I am baby. I need a bit. I think the proper hand to open a door is you use the hand that the hinges are on the same side as. Because then you can pull open the door with that hand, walk through, and still have your hand like on the knob and pull it closed behind you, or briefly let go and reach back and you'll be able to find the knob easily to pull it closed. You don't want to use your hand that's on the opposite side of the hinge, because then you have to pull it open, let go so that you can walk through, and then walk through and turn and grab it to close it. That's not proper. Hand on the side of the hinge. That's the one that you're supposed to use. It's just more fluid that way. Why does this matter? It doesn't. Why are there rules for opening a fucking door? Next time you open a door, try it. Try it. See what it's about. Let me stand up and try it on real quick. Yeah. Do it. Go try it on a door. Test the difference. I think it's just mostly to keep you from like fumbling with the door and looking inelegant rather than anything else. Because it's just a lot smoother to open and close the door and walk through it if you use your hand that's the same side as the hinge. You want to try it? Do it. Try it. Game changer? Did you see the difference? Did you see the difference? The fluidity? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just is easier to open and close a door behind yourself if you use the hand that's on the same side as the hinges. Like, it's stupid, but like, it does make a difference. It does make a difference. Gotta clean up the drool from it first, then I'll try it? Okay. Does it matter if left-handed? No, it just matters about what side the hinge is on. So like, if you leave a door and the hinge is on the left side, you're gonna use your left hand. But if you're coming back in that same door from the other side, obviously the hinge is going to be on the right, so you're gonna use your right hand that time. So it's just depending on how you're approaching the door. The hand that's near the hinge goes on the doorknob. Pet peeve is places that have two doors but one doesn't work. Usually the one that does work is the one with the lock. That's a fun secret to look at. If a door has a lock on it and there's two doors, it's probably the one with the lock that's gonna be open. Can't wait to open a door in public and look fluid AF and be like, hey, you see me? I know how to open a door. Check me out. Ladies, gentlemen, what do you think? Don't I look very hot and cool and sophisticated? Only you can pick up girls that way. Try this on fridge doors. Are you going inside of the fridge? Some are practical, using the right hand with the knob on the left. Unless my position isn't in front. Interesting, I want to practice with another door in the house. Yeah. So basically it's like you use your hand that's opposite to the side that the knob is on.
Time to meet the
So like if you're facing a door and the hinges are on the left and the knob is on the right, you use your left hand for the knob. But if you're facing the door and the knob is on the left and the hinges are on the right, you use your right hand for the knob. So basically use the opposite hand as the knob. Just tried it for a moment. I felt like a guy. I'll open the door to your heart, just a smooth girl. You see the way I opened that door? Yeah, girl, I can take care of you just the same way. Prompto, come take this fucking photo.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not?
Next time a girl rejects me, I'll use that on the way out. You gotta be somewhere with the door. Look, Gintiana! How do I save? There we go.
We ought to hold on to this one.
You got more quest, Wiz? I smell something cooking. I'm right near this one. You smell what the rock is cooking? I do. It might be mozzarella sticks.
Let's go.
I think there's actually also rules for like the way that you scoop your soup. Like, I think it actually is a rule that you're supposed to like scoop your soup towards yourself rather than away. But I could be insane. I could be misremembering.
So, where are we staying tonight?
Like I said, Etiquette has some like really insular, really crazy rules. Trust your insanity though. The rest I'm quite confident on. That one I'm not sure if I'm just making shit up. A YouTube video for that? I just googled. Really? Am I not making shit up? Is it really that insular? So stupid. Where the yellow tooth at?
We'll meet again.
Oh, does it not come out till night? All times. So it's supposed to be here.
Thanks.
Very cool. Googled etiquette rules for soup. An article says to scoop away. Oh, okay, so there is actually rules on it. I couldn't remember which way, but I was like, I think it might actually be a rule, which is still stupid. Does it mention the rule for like when you're at the bottom of your bowl?
You okay?
okay, Specky?
Gladio!
Scoop away and never slurp. Oh fuck, we've got assassins in here now.
All in together now.
Get back! How about nothing close, move? You're on the same page.
Bowl stays firmly on the table, never lift or tilt it. Aw, jeez, I'm misremembering all my soup rules. Damn.
Who's hanging around here?
I personally think that's stupid. Let me get at my soup. How are you gonna get the last bit of your soup if you can't tilt it?
Easy now.
So you can't trust me on soup rules, or I apparently don't know them. Glad to know we're all learning our soup rules today. We're on the part where we find out that I was wrong about soup. That's what I get for going to, the Gap to eat soup.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Yeah. Yeah, we're buying clothes at the soup store. Depending on the plate, you have to leave the spoon in it or not. Like I said, etiquette gets really insular. Who can blame me for not remembering my soup rules perfectly? Surely I won't blame myself.
This area is swarming with bugs.
Wuss.
What's the best soup?
Nice ride,
Loaded potato soup with bacon.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Keeps me awake at night sometimes. Yeah, sorry. Sorry I forgot all my soup rules. Japanese cream stew is really good too, and so is chicken and dumplings. I just love soup. I love a good soup. Not a creamy broccoli and cheddar and a fresh sourdough bread bowl? No, but that one would be really good too. I just like soup. Soup's good. Alright. Whatever that was. Loaded potato soup. It's a creamy soup that, like, you boil your potatoes down real good. And then you use, like, a heavy whipping cream as part of the broth. So you have, like, a stock, and then you have your potatoes, and you have a broth that you add heavy whipping cream to as well. And you mush the potatoes up in it so that they become basically nothing. Like, you stir it real good. So you're basically having liquid potatoes with heavy cream and bacon. And then you put, like, cheese and chives and stuff on top. Like, you're eating a baked potato, but it's a soup.
Up to knocked.
Is really, really good for, like, a cold winter day because it's so, like, thick and heavy and warm. Super, super good for warming up.
Welcome. Nice work out there. You feeling all right?
Yeah, we're feeling fine.
We'll see you around.
Why are you asking me? Get out of my business. Another one of my personal favorites that I used to make all the time, is buffalo chicken soup. That one's really good.
Really chug one back right now.
Chug one what? Gasoline? We just refueled.
Ah, good to see you again. Thanks. See you
Sounds
next time.
tasty. It is. It is very good. I would make it in like a little crock pot that I had that was like a personal, just like one person size crock pot. And I would get like bone-in thighs. And I would leave them in the crock pot to
I'm game.
basically make their own broth like all day long. You know, with your celery and carrots and onion. I can't remember the French word for that. Mirepoix? Mirepoix, I think it is. You know, your soup making ingredients. And it would make such an amazing chicken stock that way. And then you just take it out and shred up the chicken and put it back in with some Franks and oh, cute! And blue cheese dressing, actually, is what I would use. I think you can make it with ranch, but I would use blue cheese because I like blue cheese. And then you would serve it with like tortilla chips. Really good. I want to save this picture at Talcott. Was he yawning? What was going on here? Blue cheese dressing is so good. Yeah. Get like the creamy type whenever you make it.
Your photos or selfies. Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Again with the crazy eyes.
Dude, what's with your face? Hey, who said you could take this?
I was actually thinking that too. Yeah, he's actually been showing up in his selfies today. It's a real rarity.
Yeah.
Hey, Prince, your weapon's ready. Come and get it.
Woohoo! Let's go get our weapons. What about my... Where's my car? Oh, right there.
Morning.
You know where the car is.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He has a camera. Who took the picture? Maybe it was on someone's phone. Blue cheese good? I like blue cheese, but I also just appreciate a good funky cheese in general. So I didn't wash my hands face? Oh no. But yeah, like, honestly, if you're gonna make a soup that has chicken, forget buying chicken stock. Just get bone-in, skin-on chicken thighs and boil that down with your mirepoix, and you're gonna have a way better stock than any like stock that you buy. It's gonna taste so much better, and you're gonna make a way better soup. And bone-in, skin-on chicken thighs are pretty cheap. You can get a big bag of them, like frozen, pretty cheap in comparison to getting like chicken breasts or something that don't really work very well for that sort. For traditional chicken soup, anything that uses a chicken stock is way better. It's just like I wish people would make their own biscuits, like buttermilk biscuits. Biscuits are way easier to make than most people think. It's really easy to do if you have a crock pot to make your own stock like that. Because pretty much any soup you can make it in the crock pot. Pop it from the pills. No, you can make biscuits really easy yourself. It takes like 20 minutes. It's not difficult. And they're so good. I love making a good homemade biscuit. Really all you need is like flour, baking powder, milk, and butter. It's not difficult. You don't need a stand mixer for it. You would probably end up making tough biscuits if you used a stand mixer, because you really don't want to mix your biscuits that much. When was the last time you made some? It's been a long while, I'm not gonna lie. Cause, pretty much everything that we cook in this house, like, since I live with my mom, is gluten-free, so the rules with making gluten-free stuff is way different than stuff with normal flour. But because we don't want to risk, like, things getting contaminated and her getting sick from gluten, I don't really bake much anymore. But I used to do it all the time. I'd probably do it like once a week. I would make biscuits and homemade milk gravy and had that for breakfast. Biscuits sound really good for sucking at the last of a load of baked potato soup. Ooh, they would be, yeah. I'd also make my own tortillas because flour, really cheap. Oil, really cheap. Water, you're already paying for that. Homemade tortillas taste 8,000 times better than a store-bought flour tortilla. So I would make my own flour tortillas at home as well. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, that oil is now very expensive. This is true. But yeah, I would make my own flour tortillas and everything too. You find out how easy it is to make stuff when you're like, oh shit, I don't need like 20 tortillas. I just need enough for one person, and I don't want to pay the price for like 20 tortillas. And they taste so much better. Add whatever you want to it. Yep. Like, as a singular person who is cooking for a singular person, it is so difficult to just buy ingredients that are for one person. Everything comes with a ton of them. Like, I don't need a giant bag of carrots. I need like 3 carrots at most at a time. So you end up having to freeze a bunch of stuff. I got real familiar with what you can and can't freeze. I would just like keep my carrots in the freezer and my celery in the freezer and everything. Grocery store doesn't sell individual carrots. Mine didn't. Freeze my bread. I would make my own bread. I would keep my yeast in the freezer because it stays alive longer. Bread's expensive. A jar of yeast, though, that can make a bunch of bread. I would pretty much tear down everything I possibly could into like what I could feasibly make from scratch and it'd be cheaper. And that's what I would do. Because I was a singular person with not much money. Like, you would think that with how much I ate tonkatsu, I would be sick of it. I still love tonkatsu. I could eat tonkatsu every fucking day still. So what I used to do was I would get like those pork like center cut loins. So not like the ones that are already sliced into pork chops for you, but you just get the loin. So you get like a good size like loin. And you just keep it in your freezer. And you take it out long enough to defrost it just enough that you can actually slice like really thin pieces off of it to make tonkatsu. You could eat off of one loin like that for like $10 for the loin for a month on tonkatsu. Shit you not. If not longer.
There y'all are. Here's your weapon now.
Like, even if you don't have money, you can still eat like some good things. I would make like karaage, I would make tonkatsu, I would make soups and stuff all the time. I would make like a whole big batch of karaoke to freeze so that I would be able to like reheat it later on. As a quick lunch, like I would just take out a karaoke and heat it up and eat that for lunch. When you have like $100 a month to eat on, and then every other month you're having to buy food for your dog as well, so it goes down to like $60 to eat on that month, you really learn how to get frugal with food and how to cook a bunch of things easily in a way that lets you eat a lot more of food. The only thing is, if you live alone and you don't have much money, guess what? You better get happy with eating the same thing all the time. Because you're gonna eat the same thing all the fucking time. That or you're gonna have to find different recipes that all use the exact same ingredients. I think that's the thing that most people struggle with, is like the concept of eating the same thing all the time. You gotta eat the same thing all the time.
Whoa! You're right.
It's rude to stare.
Parents only give you like $100 allowance. This was when I was alone. I was living alone. I only had $100 a month to get groceries. We need to do another quest so that he can actually finish making my shit. Hope you're better off now. I am. I am not eating on $100 a month now. Let's go help that dude now that we bought some more repair kits. But it can be done. I could do it again. It'd probably be more difficult right now because everything's so much more expensive, but it can be done. Will you have the most fantastic time? No. But you can do it. If you can just find some recipes that you really... I forgot I didn't want to fast travel, and I bet I hit fast travel. Yep. If you find some recipes that you really like, that you can make really cheaply, you can do it. Ooh, you know what's actually really good too?
Keep it moving.
Right behind
find you.
There's this mac and cheese recipe. Cabbage meals. I could never get through a full head of cabbage on my own. That's the issue. Like, a cabbage is so cheap to buy, but then you end up like with half a head of cabbage and you're one person and it's going bad. I would get cabbage whenever I would make one of like my special sort of treat meals for myself sometimes is I would have these delicious pollock fish tacos. So I get some frozen pollock and then I would like pan fry it in butter and then I would make my homemade tortillas and then I would get guacamole salsa and a head of cabbage and I would chop up some like coleslaw essentially from the cabbage and mix it with the guacamole salsa and put that on my fish tacos. That shit is so fucking good. If you want to have a good time and a real good fish taco, so fucking good. I actually did it once with crepes. I made crepes and I made like a fish taco crepe instead of with a tortilla. And that was actually really good too. Because crepes can be used for like savory things as well. Drilling thinking about it, it's so good. And all you need is like salt and pepper on the fish.
Everything in order?
Yep.
And for breakfast, I would have like oat bowls. So I would make my own yogurt. I would make my own yogurt and then get frozen fruit and like dry oats, and I would have that for breakfast. When I say that I made as much as I possibly could, I made as much as I possibly could. I even figured out how to make my own buttermilk at some point. So I could make like buttermilk chicken. How do you make your own yogurt? You buy yogurt from the store and then you save like a tablespoon of the yogurt and you then buy whole milk, like whole fat milk. And you mix it with what's left of that yogurt. So like that tablespoon of yogurt in like a smaller container. It depends on how much milk you're making, that like for how much yogurt starter you need. And then you put it in a warm spot. So what I would do is I would turn on my oven for a few minutes and then turn it off. So it would be nice and toasty inside, and I would put my yogurt starter with the milk in the container in there so it'd get nice and warm, and you leave it there for like 30-ish minutes, and whenever you take it out you should see it start to like thicken already a little bit, and then you just stir it up and put it in your fridge and it'll continue to coagulate and thicken up into yogurt. And it is some of the best yogurt you can have. It's just plain homemade yogurt. Fucking delicious. Amazing. Tell me how to make buttermilk. I think you can do it with just, again, like you get whole fat milk and you put lemon juice in it. And it'll curdle and thicken it, and that's how you make buttermilk. It's basically just soured milk on purpose. Surprise. You purposefully sour your milk with some lemon juice, and now you've got homemade buttermilk. But I would never like actually use enough of like proper dairy milk for it to not go bad. Like halfway through, even like a half gallon. I would buy coconut milk for cooking, because coconut milk will last so long. Like a half gallon of coconut milk can last like a month in the fridge. It's way better than getting like proper dairy milk for if you're just cooking with it. Obviously, if you drink milk, it's fine to get normal milk, but I would only get enough milk to like make my yogurt essentially. But I would use coconut milk to cook most of the time because it's only a little bit more expensive than like half gallons of milk were, I think, at the time, and it lasts like a month. So I would just use that because I would only use it for cooking. If you want to drink the milk, then I would suggest soy milk. I know soy's like a hee hee ha ha, but soy milk actually tastes pretty good. Even if you get like a non-flavored soy milk, it tastes like vanilla-y. So it's actually kind of tasty to drink. You did hee hee ha ha. But yeah, like practically I wouldn't get dairy milk because of the fact that it was expensive to have like over half of it go bad on me so often. Coconut milk is bloody expensive and only comes in cans for Asian stores. Dude, that sucks. I love cooking with coconut milk. It's like I would even make like white gravy, like I was saying with biscuits. I would make that with coconut milk and it would taste exactly the same as if I had used normal milk. So great with curry too. Yeah. Drink almond milk instead. I never got almond milk. I think I got soy milk once because I was desperate and the store was out of my coconut milk at that point, so I had to get soy milk and I was like, why does it taste like this? I got unflavored soy milk. Don't try to drink coconut milk though. Coconut milk does not taste good if you just try to drink it. It tastes like weird soury sort of flavor, even though it's still good. So coconut milk is not for drinking if you're someone that likes to drink milk. Don't like how inhumane almond milk is? Yeah. That's part of why I always avoided getting almond milk. Because, like, almond farming is pretty bad because of how popular almonds have gotten. First I've had is oat milk. You can make your own oat milk, but it only lasts a few days. But I don't think I've had oat milk.
Where do we go from here?
I don't know. I forgot what we're doing. I was talking about milk.
Focus.
Got it. The hunt is on.
You think?
You like oat milk? See, there's like there's alternative milks for everyone. You just gotta find out what you like. I preferred coconut because I never drink milk. I just cook with it.
Sorry to work this up.
Maybe it's just me, but I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone. But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I'd prefer the former.
Well, I mean, you probably feel bad because they're like level 9 and we're level 50 something now. We were bullying them.
This must be it. Let's take you to Dave.
Quinoa milk? What? I like quinoa though. Quinoa's tasty. If you prepare it properly, it's got like that nice nutty flavor to it.
Everything in order?
But I think quinoa can be pretty unethically sourced as well. You hate quinoa? No! I think it's tasty. And it's a fun texture.
Here we are.
We made it.
Yeah, meanwhile these days, you know, me and my chicken nuggets and mozzarella sticks, you know, baby. Did we already read this one? Yeah, he didn't get a new recipe.
Whoa, this looks awesome. Dude, this is gonna be a party in my mouth.
I dare say I can recreate.
Canned witch! Oh my god, it's a spam sandwich.
Good work, boys. This tag ought to give the family of the fallen some small measure of peace.
Yeah, believe it or not, like a lot of cheaper things that you can eat are alternatives to stuff. Like dairy milk is so expensive. And some of the alternative milks are still pretty expensive, but if you only cook with it, then it doesn't matter, especially if you're one person. So it's cheaper over time. But like meat's really expensive, so you'll end up eating like either a lot of chicken or a lot more like vegetarian meals. Like there's this one chickpea salad that I found the recipe for at one point. Oh, it was so good.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
It's like chickpea and cilantro and an avocado with some yogurt and lemon juice and mayo. It also asked for Italian parsley, but like the first time I made it, I accidentally bought 2 things of cilantro instead of Italian parsley, which is fine because I love cilantro. But then the second time I made it, I actually got the Italian parsley, and it was so fucking gross. Italian parsley is disgusting. So it was better off that way. But you just mash it all together, and it's so good. So tasty. Like, some eggplant stuff is really good, too. Italian parsley, is that the curly one? No, it's like the flat one. But it's like really sweet tasting to me. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Ever had that phenomena where cilantro tastes like soap? That's a genetic thing. I thankfully don't have the gene where delicious cilantro tastes like soap. I get to just appreciate it for it being super tasty. What I don't get is the people that don't have that gene and then they still don't like cilantro. Talk about ungrateful. There are people in this world that can't eat cilantro and you don't like it. Yeah, it's a genetic thing. Like, some people just genetically taste cilantro as soap. Heard that those who taste it as soap also can't tolerate kale for similar reasons. Really? That's interesting. I know that there's like a lot of people that would probably like kale if like the culture around kale didn't become what it is. Kale is meant to be cooked. Kale is not meant to be like consumed raw like everyone forces it these days. Like, you're actually supposed to cook kale. But, like, the culture around kale is just like, eat it raw. Have a whole kale salad with it just straight raw. Like, nah, dog. You're supposed to cook your kale. Cilantro is poison? No, it's not. Cilantro is delicious. I could sit there and probably eat just like a handful of cilantro. Like I could get a bundle of cilantro and just eat it. Hate kale and salad, but love it with roasted greens and such. Yeah, exactly. You're supposed to cook it. So glad I never gave into the raw kale eaters. Learning so much about food today. Surprise. We haven't even had Ignis cook anything this stream. I just really love cilantro. It is not uncommon that whenever I've cooked with it or put it on something, like I'll rip off a few leaves just to eat. I also love to like put cilantro on like my sandwiches. If there's cilantro in the house and when I make a sandwich, I'll rip off some leaves of cilantro to put on my sandwich. I'm a cilantro freak, I guess. Has he come up with a new recipe? He has! I don't know what she called you, but your thumbnail made me want to self-insert over you because it's Iggy. Iggy, our beloved. All the cooking knowledge, no wonder Ignis has a crush on you. I was looking through the thumbnails, or like through the pictures, and I saw that one and I remembered laughing so hard because of the fact that it looked like his soul was just not in his body. And it hit me of like, what if he had like a thought bubble with me inside of it for the thumbnail? And that's how it came to be today. I was just looking through and I had that inspiration, that vision. A Gosling vibe, that thumbnail? Yeah, it kind of is. Gives so much flavor and is fresh. Yeah. So does like lemon juice. People, if you are roasting your vegetables, try putting lemon juice on your vegetables. You'll be surprised at how much a little bit of lemon juice can make something go from slaps to fucks. Put lemon juice on your food. That little zing. Woo!
My ass is killing me.
I think I forgot how to walk.
Put lemon juice on your food. It's delicious. It's part of, what is it? Salt, fat, acid, heat. You've already got the salt, and I assume you have the fat from like oil or butter on your roasted veggies, and you've got the heat from roasting them. Now you need the acid. You need that lemon juice. Salt, fat, acid, heat. It's that simple. Found that tip like 2 years ago, and boy, I never came back. Yeah. Such a great mantra. It's perfect. Like, it is the base fundamentals of like cooking in a really, really good way. Salt, fat, acid, heat. That's how you make the good stuff. Is this our pylon? Yeah, where the fuck's the ladder?
We need to find another pylon.
Oh, Jesus. That one? Shokugeki no Nabi. Ew, Gladio. Bless you. My man's got allergies, I think. He sounded like me. Oh, am I not allowed to get to this pylon? Alright, I think it's illegal to hit that pylon. They put the bushes of no around it. Have you watched that anime? I have not. Tokibo. Choco. Nigga. Just like you, for real. Wow, I can't believe me and Gladio were the same. We're both 6'6" with a 12-pack of abs and terrible allergies.
Better keep up.
Just like me. Look, an item. How do I get to this other pylon? That anime has a time. Shit, it's so fun. I love Food Wars. It's good for the cooking, not so much for people over enjoying it. What does that mean? Look, another item. I found one with a ladder. I guess we're gonna have to take this thing.
Sure, it'll be a hell of a view. Thanks for the ride.
Tried some of the recipes?
Buddy.
They react to food with loot. Oh.
Damn.
His leather pants give me PTSD at the swamp fest it creates. Is this the one where you have to climb 4 of them? I think it's 3. The MC will make a soup and then everyone gets naked. What do you mean? What the fuck? Hey, look, an item.
Precipitation.
Looks alright to me. This one's fine. Probably.
It's an anime, alright. Everyone's clothes blast off? I don't like the sound of this anime. I don't know if I want to perceive it. Isn't that how it naturally happens? No.
Easy now.
Kind of like don't mess with the zombie, but with food. That's a very bizarre comparison to make. Never had that happen to you before where the food is so good you got shirtless? No. Nope. It sure has not.
Nice riding with you. We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
It's just an iron giant. It's fine.
Finish this faster.
Ow. I hate fighting them in the road because of all the road barriers. I'm not summoning. Stop. Stop trying to make me summon. The game throws a fit whenever I don't summon. Yeah, all these summons would have been really great last stream.
Good to go.
I like the fact that our total playtime is completely inaccurate now. Because we played through Costlemark and got a game over. So we had to go back to a save file before we got the game over in Costlemark with a different playtime. Yeah, it really throws a fit whenever I don't summon. Which, like, game, you give me the option. Respect my choice in not using it. This is, some music. Oh, you know it's also really good and actually really easy. It's just a little bit more time consuming. Ratatouille. Oh my god, Ratatouille's fucking delicious. Ratatouille is so tasty. The movie? Yeah, the movie. Just veggies? No, it's not just veggies. It's not just veggies. First off, it's many different types of veggies. Secondly, you have your fat with oil. And then thirdly, you have your acid with you actually put a little bit of tomato sauce. It involves a little bit of tomato sauce. And then you can put cheese, but we didn't put cheese. But it's got some tomato sauce. It's so good. Still just veggies in my book? No, it's not. It's not just veggies. And even if it was, it's fucking delicious. Sound like my stepdad. He's like, there's no meat. Things have to have meat. No, it doesn't. Just eat your food. Eat the food and be happy. Probably easier to make if you have a mandolin. Yeah. I used a mandolin when I made it, but it ended up kind of being like a hassle.
Always got each other's backs, right? You know it. Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, eyes closed.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Meat is good though. It's not necessary. You can eat things without meat. And it's way cheaper without meat.
Where's the ladder?
You take that back. I won't. You don't need the meat. You can live without it, I promise.
Got it.
Going to get into the talk about humans biologically show signs of being herbivores? I didn't know that. I just don't think it's necessary to have meat in all of your meals. Food can be good without having meat.
Wanna bash some heads in?
I'm far from a vegan or vegetarian, but you definitely don't need meat in every meal.
Real nice here. Yeah.
God damn it, where's the things? Where's the things to kill? But it's better with meat? I don't think so. Not in Ratatouille's case. I think meat would overpower the flavor profile of the dish.
Onward.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna end in a few. I want to get the engine blade back though, and I think we should be able to do it after we do this pylon quest. Ratatouille 100% meant to be no meat. Yeah. Meat would change the flavor profile of it so much. Oh, tzatziki. I love tzatziki sauce. This is proof the veggies are weak. The meat would overpower them. No. Just eat it. Eat it with no meat.
So you must be the problem. Well, guess we'll let Holly know about this.
Honestly, one of my favorite things to get at like Greek and Lebanese places are the vegetarian plates, because they have like the spinach pie and moussaka and everything, and like stuffed grape leaves. Ooh, you want to talk about a good time?
Let me give the orders this time. Just
What is there? What is there? What are we fighting? I'm on a fucking ladder.
Can't believe she checks those pylons herself.
It's dangerous work. They more so than all the monsters about.
But it's nothing for the likes of Holly.
They're just making things up. What are you talking about?
All right. You hate bugs.
What am I making up?
Yeah. Can't stand them. Same here. Icky.
Yeah, hummus. Hummus with some warm pita bread. A nice rice pilaf. But I love spinach pie. Spinach pie is one of my favorite things to get at Greek and Lebanese places. And then, of course, stuffed grape leaves. Stuffed grape leaves, fuck. I love some stuffed grape leaves. Meat or not. Although I would never say no to some meat stuffed grape leaves, but they're still good even without meat.
Let's hit it.
I actually once went to this, like, little, like Israeli market, I think it was. Like, you know, you have like Asian grocery markets and stuff. I think this one was like an Israeli one.
Before, but is Ebony really
And they
all
had
that
this
good?
giant can of stuffed grape leaves. It was so big. You like the hint of sour taste? Yeah. So I got a giant can of stuffed grape leaves once. They had no meat in them, but it was so good. Oh man, I love gyros. I love lamb in general as well. Lamb is so good. We actually have a lot of like little ethnic markets around here. It's pretty cool. We have like several like Mexican markets, and we've got like that one Israeli, or is it just like, I don't know, generally Middle Eastern? And then we've got quite a handful of Asian markets around here. I actually remember that whenever we went to the Middle Eastern one, there was a sign on the window that we didn't notice until we left that was like goat cut daily. So you can go there and get goat. I've never had goat, but you can get fresh goat cut daily there. I think I got some Yakult whenever I was there, because I actually had it. It was good.
Didn't lose the jacket.
Have you tried tahine in your fruits and veggies? It's so good. I've had, we had like a little, like frozen yogurt and like soft serve ice cream place. And one time they did a mango special thing where they had mango with like tahine and then a tahine covered like straw that you got with it to drink through. That was so good. I think we've done elote too. Elote is really good. Yeah.
Welcome back.
It was so
you checked things
tasty.
out?
Yeah, and we fixed the problem.
Seriously? Thanks. I guess that means I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, we found a damaged pylon.
Thought so.
We just like
Thanks
food
for the
here.
help. I can take care of the problem now that
If
I know
it's
where it is.
tasty, it's
We can't
good.
afford to lose our power. Without it, we couldn't keep the lights on and the town safe at night. Thanks again. This is for you.
I'm guessing she managed to stop the fight.
She's got a quiet sort of strength.
Not the sort to throw her back at the mere mention of demons.
It tastes good as going in my mouth. Yeah, exactly. Me too. I don't give a fuck. There's something that I love to eat that like has liver in it. Do I care? Nope. It tastes good. I'm gonna keep eating it. I'm gonna keep eating it because it's tasty. Liver or not. Hello?
The finest room in the house is available for your
Yeah.
comfort.
I refuse to eat organs that exist to filter out trash from the body. That's fair. Haha, nerd on his phone. I love when they just are like in photos standing around looking lost and confused. Love telling children after the fact that something they like tiny ingredient they hate in it. Oh yeah, for sure. It's like with this, it's like, is it really regional food? So most people aren't going to know what's going on with it. So if they came over, I could be like, hey, try this thing, it's really tasty. And they would probably really enjoy it. And then afterwards I could be like, yeah, that's got liver in it. But it was tasty. So are you gonna now act like it's something you can't eat? You liked it. You liked it. After you mention the spinach pie, really getting a craving for those layers of flaky dough and rich feta cheese filling that pads nicely with the bits of... God, spinach pie is so fucking good. What right does spinach pie have to be so fucking tasty?
Everything in order?
Yep.
Vomit out only the liver. It's part of why I'm like, I'm such a believer of like, try something like once. Like, try it once. Even if it does sound weird. Although some things you can definitely get too in your head about like what it is and what it has. Where you'll like imagine it's so much worse because you know about it. It's like, I wish there were some things that I had no clue what it was so I could try it to see. Because some things I think I don't know if I would actually be able to try it and like be impartial when eating it. Like blood sausage and stuff like that. I don't know.
So Nox, haven't taken pics of whatever catches my eye?
What do you want to see?
Let's get some Iggy. After learning what figs are made of, I can never eat them.
I'll see what I can do.
I love figs. What's wrong with figs? No, I haven't had blood sausage, but I don't know if I would be able to, like, give it the proper... Yeah, like, blood sausage and black pudding. I don't know if I would be able to actually properly try them, like, and be impartial because of the fact that I know. Figs are dead. Wasp? Oh, cool. I fucking hate wasp. I'll gladly eat those little bitches. Noctis loses Caleb, sit down. Give me some fucking fig Newtons. I'll chomp on them right now. I hate me a wasp. I think wasps are terrible, terrible fucking creatures. Like, they don't do shit for anyone. Except apparently make figs. So we see the joy drain from your face as you realize what you're just drained. I ate crickets on stream. So... some figs have dead wasp in them, but by the time you eat them, the plant has already broken it down and absorbed it. Yeah. Who cares? Fight. They kill bees too? God, they suck. Fuck wasp. I'll chomp their remains. I don't care. Keep making nests in my other car and I have to battle them every year? That sucks. Wasps are important exterminators and pollinators, actually. But, like, how important? But, like, how important? Because they suck. Can't we just, like, have spiders do their job? Spiders are cool. Mosquitoes, on the other hand, I think most biologists agree can probably be nuked. They need to be. I hate mosquitoes. Important enough that the ecosystem would be fucked without them? Why? Why would you make these devil creatures necessary? Wasps are demons. They're hellspawn. If I spot a spider pollinating, I'm kicking that flower down the street. I would love to see spiders pollinate. Mosquitoes are flying syringes spreading disease. They are. You know that whenever a mosquito feeds, it makes this really high-pitched sound. So if you hear that, a mosquito's about to chomp your ass. I think it's also, what, only female mosquitoes that actually bite people? A spider with yellow shoes on? That would be fucking adorable. I just think spiders are cool. Especially like orb weavers. Oh my gosh, we've had some really cool orb weavers set up shop around some of our houses before. And they make such incredible looking webs. And they have these big fat bodies. I love looking at them. Orb weavers are cool. Guessing you watched Charlotte's Web when you were little? I mean, doesn't everyone? But I didn't, like, have a thing for it. I don't even really remember Charlotte's Web. There's a pig and a spider. That's about what I remember. Only a selective type out of all species. Male mosquitoes are important pollinators. God damn, all these fucking shitty bugs that pollinate. We just need the bees. Just only the bees. The pig was me. Oh, damn. Charlotte's Web is where a pig named Babe makes a farmer proud. Doggone. No, that's a babe. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Keep the bees. I think it'd be cool to be a beekeeper. I want to have bees and I want to have chickens. I think chickens are cool. Yeah, we need bees. Hey, if you have the resources, you should look into keeping bees.
Really looking forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
You won't be able to enjoy the honey? I don't care, I just want to keep bees. I think they're cool. Local bee farms here? Hell yeah. I think someone that I know who lives around here actually, like their grandfather keeps bees. They're one of our old tabletop role-playing game group. When my friend's dad was a beekeeper and he got honey, one of the best ways to handle seasonal allergies is actually to have like a spoonful of raw, like unfiltered honey, like local honey, every day. Very unfortunate that I don't like honey, so I will never do the thing that'll probably be the best thing for me and my allergies. And be like that.
Here she is, your weapon reborn.
Great, appreciate it.
Gotta say,
Our local honey here tastes like coconut and mango. That sounds interesting. You know, like honey, I've never had like anything but like really processed honey, and I didn't like it.
Ah, but while I was rummaging through my stuff, an interesting item turned up.
Some countries have programs to make bee farms a thing.
A
Ooh.
little something I'd loaned to your old man during our trip.
There's a public campaign here to protect wasps, accusing bee propaganda of turning public opinion unfairly against them. You don't need propaganda to be against wasps. Wasps are assholes.
Some nonsense into it.
Nonsense?
Always irked me, so it's fitting I dump it on the sun.
So, like, you got a hammer.
And a story to go with it. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
An unexpected side of His Majesty.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, was he telling the story about how Hammerhead came to be? I'm sorry if I was talking over that. Will it say it if I go here? An old hammer received from Sid on the handle is carved property of Mr. Hammer-proof Thick Skull. There it is. So when Regis and Sid had a falling out, Regis threw Sid's hammer at his head, I think it was. And that's how he named the garage Hammerhead. And that's why it says that Regis scribbled like on the hammer property of Mr. Hammer-proof Thick Skull. ENT drinks out of a beehive with a straw. What? He wouldn't think wasps were any more assholes than bees until the narrative turned to saving bees as part of preserving the environment. Propaganda. I don't think that's like against wasp though? Like, I think there's still the same amount of assholes. It's just that people started being like, hey, we need bees. But, like, wasps are still assholes. I don't think it made anyone, like, hate wasps more. Campaign, argue that a devalued wasp and allow people to pity bees more? Wasps are assholes. Maybe they shouldn't be assholes.
Evening already? Time flies when you're having fun.
The thing is, if a bee fucks with me, I know it's dying. I know that it's made that choice with its life. A wasp, it can just keep being an asshole. If you kill a wasp, its head can still bite you. Like, you can behead the motherfucker and it can still bite you. Can a bee do that? You could be a bee spokesperson. I'm just anti-wasp. I think wasps are hellspawn. Only honeybees die after they sting.
Let's call it a day. Soft beds, baby.
Even after being stung by a bee on my palate, I still prefer them over wasps. Holy shit. Who were you holding about this entire time to push your wasp budget? Look, how about we end the game for today? Aw, that's kind of cute. Ebony. Get your bee army versus my wasp army. We'll see who wins after wasps sting me to death. A bee got your soda and you drank it? Oh my god.
Isn't what?
Just my imagination.
Is it this image? Or was it this image? What in the fuck are you seeing, Noctis? I don't see anything. I don't see Carby. I don't see Gintiana. What is he seeing? Yeah, well, we did tell Prompty to take pictures of Iggy. What is Noctis seeing? No, it's not in the top left. I can see that. What the fuck did you see, boy? Boy. Boy, what did you see? That's such a good game. I can't wait for the sequel to come out. Boy. Boy, what did you see? That would be the only thing that would make me buy a PS5. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care about what's on the PS5 at the moment. Only God of Boy could make me buy the PS5. FF sequels? No. We're talking about God of War. We're talking about God of War. Talking about God of Boy reboot. Alright, hold on. Let's settle this. How things are going, it could come out on PC later? Yeah, but that'll be way later. I mean, look at how long it took for it to be ported to PC for God of Boy 1. I won't be holding my breath. There's no wasp emoji, and that's another point against wasp. So I gave it a toilet. Because whenever I was typing wasp into the emoji thing, the toilet came up, so... I don't know. How much did the bees pay? There's no wasp to pick, sorry. Whenever I was typing in wasp, it came up with a toilet, so... It's not me. Actual polling, but... Yeah, I came up with a toilet. We need a recount? Why do we need a recount? What for? What for? You manipulated the poles of the toilet? No, I didn't. It's not my fault. If you have a Windows PC, okay? Hit your Windows key and the period key at the same time, okay? And that's gonna pop up with the emoji window. And then start typing in wasp and see what comes up. It's a toilet. A toilet comes up when you start typing in wasp. Came with this emoji? No, it didn't. That's not the Windows key emoji. That's a YouTube emoji. You never knew the Windows key and period command? I'm teaching you guys all sorts of stuff. The toilet? Exactly! Exactly! The toilet comes up! I guess I must be calling that one wastebasket. But yeah, no, the toilet comes up. It's not me. It's not me. It's not propaganda. Everything says wasp bad. They're toilets. Wasp bad. Wasp toilet. Big B is infiltrated by Microsoft. I don't know why a toilet would show up on for wasp. Like what is it? Washroom? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's washroom. Need another election? Gonna call the RNC? We don't need Jack. Look at this. This is a pretty decisive poll to me. 77% for bees. 77% bees. Wasp fans only have 23%. Now what? Wasp room? Oh my god. Is that it? Have we cracked the code? It's a landslide. Yeah, I think that's pretty decisive. I think it's pretty clear. that, Wasp bad, be good. Wasp fans just go. Proper solved, yep. Yep. I think it's solved. I think a case closed. B won. B is won. Wasp fans get dunked on. Wasp don't know shit. Oh, Capcom showcases today? More games for them to tell me that I can't say certain words if I were to play it? I don't know if I can ever show my face to ask for another Capcom permissions after that one. When I'm sitting there saying it and being like, wait, fuck, no. They're like, alright, you can't say this. And I'm like, okay, okay, okay. Look, look, the numbers for bees just go up. They just go up. Do you think they even watch your stream? God, I hope not. It's the hive mind? Well, this case, the hive mind is correct. Thumbreak looks really good. I just want Pickle to come back. I want Pickle back. Not Nickelback, but Pickleback. Pickleback, Pickleback. What if they were lurking here? No, no, no. No, no, no. Love to see you edit the audio after the fact. Only you see approved version. Yeah. Just like mute sections of the stream. That would probably take way too long. Like, YouTube has already given me a hell of a headache in just trying to edit the V Rising VOD so I can get it back up. Because I had to blur like several spots. I had to go and like watch through my own VOD at 2x speed to catch all the spots that the thing that showed up that I needed to blur was there, write it down all the timestamps in a notepad file, and then go through, and it's like a really shitty system to blur stuff in the YouTube editor if you're doing multiple blurs, so I had to do it in like 2 blurs in one go, and then 3 in another, and then it takes forever to process it. And even though it looks like now it's done processing, I'm still gonna have to go through and rewatch the whole VOD again just to make sure I didn't miss anything. And it's almost 5 hours. Which means that even at 2x speed, I have to watch my fucking VOD for over 2 hours at 2x speed just to make sure. Truly a life I live. Truly a life I live. Gonna have to listen to yourself? No, I mute it. Would it be easier to download and edit and then re-upload it? Yes. However, it would be really, really bad for, like, the analytics of it. Like, it would just be trashed in the algo. Like, YouTube would absolutely not push a nearly 5-hour re-uploaded VOD of V Rising. It would get nothing. At least with this, it would already have views so that the algo would be like, yeah, I'll show it to some people, maybe. But if I were to re-upload it, I might as well be like throwing a stone into the water and then being like, all right, make a tsunami. When was the last time you worried about the algo? Not. But also, I don't want to like purposefully nerf myself. I do enough shit that's not really appealing to the algorithm as is. I don't want to go out of my way to debuff my content. Like, I'm shocked that my stupid shit, like me playing Planet Coaster for 8 hours, gets as many people watching it as possible. As it does. So, I'm not about to spit in YouTube's face with the V rising. You think you know what I was... Yeah, I'm surprised nobody noticed it whenever it was on stream, and that I didn't notice it until the end of the stream. That's when I was like, wait, let me check this thing in the game. Whenever I switched to the just chatting stream, I was like, huh. Let me just check what this does. And I was like, yeah, yeah, that, I'm gonna have to fix that. Hey, if you don't want the game to show stuff, turn on the streamer mode option in the options. I wish more games, whenever they had shit like streamer mode, it would actually tell you what the fuck it does so you know whether or not it's actually useful to use. I hate when it just says streamer mode and it's like, okay, what does that do? What does this do for me? Could make it a member stream? No, it is like full-on doxing information. It is not just for like anyone. Like, it is not good for anyone to see unless it is blurred. It is a full dox, like, sort of situation. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I don't know why they show that shit in the first place. But hopefully I'm done with like blurring stuff in the VOD. And it can just go back to being public. Streamer mode, now the game is purple. Yeah, no, like the game like decides it's cool to show something on your pause screen for no good fucking reason. Absolutely no reason that information needs to be on the screen. I don't know why anyone as a game developer would be like, hey, I'm gonna put that on the pause screen for everyone to see, potentially. And then I'm gonna have like a streamer mode, but I'm not gonna tell you what it does. I'm not gonna tell you what the streamer mode does and that you definitely need to be using it. Yeah, it's just full out in the open. Yeah, it's just there. Why? I don't know. Couldn't begin to tell you. I think it's highly unnecessary to have that information there on the pause screen. Just full out in the open, as a default. It's okay. I was smart though. I didn't react to it whenever I found out, when I realized. And then, if anyone had noticed, I was just gonna stream it again with the streamer mode still off, but like a VPN. And do it again and again and again, so you would never know. You could never be certain. I'm very, very wise in how to cover shit up. But thankfully, I don't have to because I was the only one that seemed to notice. And then I immediately privated the VOD. That's genius? Yeah. Yeah, I would gaslight you all. Damn annoying how gross people are about it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Some people can't, like, just be normal. Tricking people with a VPN. Yeah, man. Gotta be smart. Damn, Antarctica? Okay, Nami. Yeah, that's where I am. I told you guys. In my planet coaster, that's where I'm at. I'm in Antarctica. That's why I put my person there on the globe. I said, don't worry guys, I'm in Antarctica. You can never reach me. Too focused on Demi surviving. Yeah, I'm surprised like nobody noticed. But I guess whenever it was up, like, I was only pausing whenever I was already talking about stuff, so I guess you guys are more just focused on, like, me. And chatting back. Worked well. About to travel to Wakanda and fight G for the throne? Aw, shit. How did you know I'm the Black Panther? Are the analytics on those Planet Coaster VODs? I think most of us watched the whole thing. I don't know. I don't really check. I usually just stream and then I say like, alright, the stream is gone. I don't have to think about it ever again. The only time I look at analytics is like for actual uploads. There's lots of spiky graphs in in the analytics. I think I can tell where the death coaster was being built and tested because like, so one of the things that you see in like the YouTube analytics, 5 hours the limit to edit a VOD. Yeah, thank God my V Rising VOD was literally like 4 hours and 54 minutes. It was very close. I made sure to end that shit as soon as I realized what was going on so I could edit it. That's why I didn't really hang around at the end as much as I normally do. So I was like, all right, bye. Yeah, but I can see where I think the death coaster was being built because one of the graphs that you see is called chat messages while live streamed. So you can see like the total messages your whole stream got. And then you can also see like how many you got like over time in like a specific spot. And here where the death coaster was going on, there was 37 messages at this one spot. So I'm pretty sure that's whenever we were looking at the death coaster and how bad its testing went. At 4 hours and 51 minutes, 37 messages right there, it said. Seems like a lot. There's lots of silly graphs in places. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the 19.55 G's lateral G-force. I hear my stepdad talking to one of the chihuahuas. Didn't need my brain in my head anyways? No. Now you gotta hit 37G to celebrate 37 messages. I'm so excited. for the next one because like I said on Twitter, we're gonna go into Planet Coaster's sandbox to make our next coaster, so I don't have to worry about like stopping for money and everyone quitting while I'm building a coaster. Bees one. Anyways, I'm gonna go and build it in Sandbox so that we can then save the blueprint and then just buy it in our actual park, so I don't have to worry about losing all of my employees and waiting on money to be made. I just have to wait on actually having enough money to purchase it, but that also means that I have all the time in the world and all the money in the world to make whatever hellspawn I dream up. I'm very excited for the concept that's in my brain right now. I want to start very high and have the first drop just be like pretty much immediately off the station. This is what I'm dreaming of. I actually might sketch a little what kind of tracks I want it to go, so I'm not just like making shit up as I go along. But I'm sure I'll still make shit up as I go along. But I wanted to start very, very high. And then I want it to drop you immediately. I want you to roll out of the station into a drop. This is my dream. This is what I thought of the other morning. I woke up, I thought of this coaster. I tweeted so I wouldn't forget. I was like, I'm gonna forget this if I don't say something about it. And then I fell back asleep. I was like, I can't trust myself to remember this idea. I have to tell people I had this idea. What is the height limit on the game? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. Gonna head out for a bit. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. Thank you for coming. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, record this for later. I didn't mean to go back to sleep. I just fell back asleep. I was really tired that day, I guess. And then we went 12 rounds with Yorm, so... You know, sometimes you need that extra sleep. You gotta be extra powerful that day. But we're gonna have a very, very fun time in Sandbox. I'm ready. I'm ready to build more coasters. We spent our time buying pre-made ones. I'm gonna see if I can research, like, the reliability rating situation. I want to make a coaster that's more reliable so it isn't always breaking down. Planet Coaster reliability. How do we do that? This person, for some reason, all the coasters I built seem to have a low reliability rating. You can break down frequently. Is there a way to improve this statistic? Thanks! Using less special track pieces helps with that. Things like chain lifts, brakes, and drive towers lower the reliability. Or was it just the running cost? Okay, so minimize number of lift hills, brake sections, block sections, drive towers, station length. Oh, number of trains. Ooh. Okay, so I think our tall one will actually be better for reliability because it's really, in theory, it's really, in theory, only going to need the lift to get back to the station at the end. We're not going to have like a big lift at the start to drop everything. Yeah, on paper, in theory, our next one should be more reliable. We'll find out. As long as I don't need to be slapping brakes on stuff to save you from G's. Save you from the G-force that I inevitably create. People are gonna be the ones doing the lift. Yeah, we're gonna have to look over all of our coaster options to see which ones we're gonna want to use for that. Cause like, some of them you can only use certain special track pieces on. Like some of them you can only use like chain lifts. Others, like the one that we used for our baby that we created, our hell monster murder machine, only uses like launching rather than like actual lifts. So our hill actually launches you forward, like it propels you forward rather than it just being like it lifts the coaster up. It is pushing you up that hill at speed. And that might be part of the problem with it. So, we'll have to look at our options and see what they allow you to use for all the special pieces. Just wondering why you're going uphill so quickly? Yeah, we're launching you uphill. We said, get up there, go, 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 go die, go quick. I'm thinking maybe what we'll do right now is we're gonna start with, you know, our station up real high, and we're gonna start with a drop, obviously. And then maybe immediately go into like a loop of some sort. I don't know if I want to drop us like all the way to the ground for the first drop. Or do something that like drops into like a pretzel twist or something. We have lots of options. We have lots of options. We'll figure it out. But I definitely don't want to like immediately go into the turn that kills you again. Even though I definitely prefer to have it more condensed rather than it to be like so sprawling, just because it's a lot easier to place that way. But we're getting way too deep in the paint about Planet Coaster for the end of the stream for Final Fantasy. I think next week we'll finally get on the boat. I think we'll finally get on the boat next week because we finished upgrading the engine blade. Include another one of those quick spirals. The thing is, I wasn't like entirely wrong on that spiral that like turned your brain into a smoothie. I just made it too short. I just made that section too short, so it was too extreme, and it smoothified your brain. That was a bit of a problem there. That was a bit of an issue. It wasn't enough space to not be a smoothie. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to Reina. I've already got it set up. So hopefully next time I won't make you a smoothie. At least on accident. If I do it next time, it'll be on purpose. Maybe we'll make like... Okay, alright, hold on. So for our Planet Coaster, maybe we'll do our... like our coaster, my next masterpiece, my vision, right? The tall one that then drops, and that'll be our safe for park one. And then after we make that one, we can make one that's just the most murderous monster that we can manage. I want to break 19.55 G's on it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. So... We'll have one that's safe for park and one that's meant to be a ghost factory. Our safe for park and then our ghost factory coaster. Where we hopefully break 19.55 G's. I think we can do it. I think with my particular set of skills... Skills? Skills? With my my particular set of skills, much like Liam Neeson in Taken, we can break 19.55 Gs. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, my unhealing skills. I'm gonna unheal you all so well. You're gonna be the most unhealthy you've ever been. Now you'll find you and make experience 20 plus Gs. That one part of the coaster was really bad to watch on the camera. I mean, you guys gotta be ready to watch some really, really bad things on the camera that day. We're gonna have some terrible, terrible things to experience in first person. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real, real bad. But for now, I need to go. I was gonna say what I needed to do, but I don't remember. I'm sure I need to do something. But I need to go in general. Oh, I do have a meeting with management tonight. You know what happened? Management was like, if you don't know how to use all of the budget for like the illustrations, could we like help you use that? I was like, yeah. I never use all of it. I don't know how to. Even at my best of trying, I usually only spend like half of it. And they're like, can we help you use that? I'm like, yeah. So I guess they're gonna start asking for art for me with the budget. So I don't have to be a dumb, empty brain who doesn't know what to get. Thanks. Yeah, they were like, can we use it for you? And I was like, yeah. That's fine. I don't know what to get. I don't know what to get. I would love some help. Please, please use it for me. Get what you deem fit. Because the only time I really know what to get with it is... like cover stuff. Remind them to ask for private works. Kevin leaking some nice art lately. Oh, I was about to leak some nice art I got recently. It just came in today. You guys want to see it? I think you might have seen it if you're on Skeb often. It's me. But I'm Zagreus. I'm Zagreus, baby! So that's gonna be used for our next Hades streams. And it's so cute! I love how it turned out. I'm Zagreus, baby! But I'm excited to use it. So we're gonna have another Hades stream soon-ish, so that we can use it. It's so nice. Yeah, it has been forever, because we need to do 9 more runs, 9 more successful runs where we beat our dad to death. So... it's gonna be difficult, but we need to do it for our true ending. There's also a version that has... like the red eye that Zagreus has. So we have options here. But I basically just was like, I want to be dressed up as Zagreus. Thank you. Please and thank you. Then you can proudly say you finished all Supergiant games. Yeah, yeah. I need to do the true ending so I can be like, I've done it. All of Supergiant. Done. All of it done. And then I can cry at Supergiant Games and be like, can you make me another game? Can you hire me? Can you make me another game and hire me? Can you hire me? I want a game and I want to work for you. Second kawaii girl that cosplayed Zagreus? I think we should all be Zagreus. Maybe one day I'll get another one that's of Meg. Or me as Meg. Because her outfit's cute too. I actually debated with myself. I was like, do I want to get it as Zagreus? Or do I want to get it as Meg? And I was like, I'm going to get it as Zagreus. So if I ever get another one, it'll be as Meg. Can't grovel like that? I can and will. I can and will. I can't be stopped. Now me cosplay Aphrodite. That one might be too much. Use the budget to be Meg. I guess I would need to ask for it pretty soon if I would want it in a good amount of time. That Zagreus one took a while. But it turned out really nice. Art is so nice. Somehow the scab artists you find are so affordable and really nice, right? Which, I mean, I guess maybe I should be looking at more expensive ones more often so I actually use more of the budget. I'm just like, but what if I need more of it? What if I need more of it? And then I got all these lovely, like, high quality, affordable artists that I find. And then I don't use all of it. So it's like, well, I found a good artist, cheap, but look what I've done to myself now. Look what I've done to myself now. Here's the artist that did the Zagreus. You guys want to know? A Nami cosplay of Rio? I don't want to be real. I don't want to be real. Real stinky. Being real sounds like hell. Tomato girl. She's just in a school uniform. First time I've heard of someone needing help spending money. I'm a very special person. Very special person, truly. With my own special set of problems. Such as not knowing how to use my budget fully. When are you gonna play Shenmue 3? I don't know. When I stop cursing Rio for existing. She asked us for help spending money yesterday. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. I did buy the dice. If you're not on Twitter, I was asking people to tell me to not buy more dice because I already own 7 sets of dice. I have no plans to play any tabletop game anytime soon, and I haven't played one in ages to need more dice. And yet I bought 3 more sets of dice yesterday. I bought 3 more sets of dice yesterday. And the thing is, like, the dice that I own right now and, like, the dice box that I have that I decorated, I think I've had to use them, like, once. It's been so long. We used them for, like, a few sessions of a campaign that we were doing. And then, something about it, like, fell apart. I don't know. We just didn't do it for, like, ages and ages and ages. So those dice maybe got used for, like, 4 sessions. D&D 5th edition? 5th edition sucks. I'm sorry, 5th edition sucks ass. I went from playing Pathfinder to trying to play 5th edition with some friends at one point. 5th edition's stupid. Just making your character in 5th edition is a headache. Why is it so hard? It's supposed to be easy and streamlined, but it sucks. Surprised you haven't gotten any art for FF15 thumbnails. I think 15 thumbnails are so beautiful on their own because of the fact that I just take the weird shit that happens in the game. Trying to get into Pathfinder. I only know first edition of Pathfinder. I don't know any of the new stuff. Oh look, here I am spending my budget on things I want. Like 2 more budgets. Hey, goodbye, Amon. Thank you. We had a drawn FF15 one once whenever I drew myself over Ignis. But I did that, me. I did that personally, so it can't really be on the budget. Okay, here's the dice that I purchased yesterday. Here's the first set. Very pretty, very opalescent. The budget will never go away. Imagine having to think every month of how you're going to spend the budget. I'm in hell. Every month I have to think of how to spend this budget. Here's the second set. Very nice, very purpley and blue. And then here's the third set. Ta-da! But yeah, they were all on sale for like $10 each. So I got 3 more sets of dice for $36, including shipping. I'm unwell. I'm deeply, utterly unwell. Intrigued about the bonus spider? Let me see if I can get a picture of the bonus spider. Spider. Okay, I found a picture of the bonus spider. Here we go. Up, 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 up. Here's the spider I'm getting as a bonus for free. Is spider. I think it comes as is, so that you can paint it. Because painting miniatures is just like a normal thing to do. Yeah, unpainted miniature. Limited to 5,000. Looks like I'm one of the lucky ones, boys. I got a spider. For free. Are you gonna keep an eye out for the metal ones? They have a thing that says like, hey, put your email here and we'll tell you when it's back in stock. So I did that. But with my luck, it'll probably be back in stock when I'm, like, broke. And then it'll be out of stock again. Or may never come back. That one looks like a pollinator? Yeah. Got that, all that FF stuff, the raffles. I'm a very unlucky person. So the fact that that happened, that I got those 2 Play Arts Guys for free from 2 different giveaways means that all the luck in my life has been spent. It is gone. Although, I guess maybe not, because I think I was pretty lucky in being here right now, here as me. That's probably pretty lucky too. So maybe now all my luck is actually truly gone. I think maybe now it's all gone. It's gonna say, yeah. I think maybe now all my luck is gone. Seems unlikely I would be so lucky again. Don't get fucking mushy on me, you shitheads. Stop that. Cut that shit out. That's gross. Stop. You're all a bunch of stinkies. Ew, stinky. We're getting mushy. Ew, gross. I think mushy here is my brain after those cheese. That's my brain at all today, apparently. Because I don't know how to distinguish whether or not I've bought something on Ascension. That moment with the Ascension screen was really not my proudest. It was really not my proudest moment. Not my proudest in the least. Yeah, that was a real Nami moment. A real spaghetti brain second. Gotta give my thanks for this amazing community you built, and that you're such an amazing and wonderful person. I don't know who you're talking to. It's certainly not me. Yeah, I saw that it said Monet, and I just... That's like the fucking mine ankle tracker. Died when I realized that I had said mine ankle tracker. What was I, a fucking old knight? I don't know, man. I don't know. God in heaven, mine ankle trackers go on the front. That fluid English, let me tell ya. Sometimes it sends you way back to the old days. Oh boy, an email from my college being like, hey, we've identified you for this internship. What do you think? Margaret, you would not believe it, but my ankle tracker seems to have gotten loose. Thy ankle tracker, I gaze upon such style and poise. What is this? Internship, we're looking... Oh, inviting you to join one of them. Oh man, that's so kind of you. Oh, it's paid internship. Let's go. Do I have to be there? No. What do they make? Scrabble? Yahtzee? Oh boy. What a fun, exciting opportunity. I'm not shitting on that though. Like, in games, anywhere that you can get your foot in the door, you gotta take that, man. You gotta take that sort of shit. Might want to actually get it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna read it more thoroughly once I end stream, which is right now. I'm ending stream. It's only 3 months. That's not bad. It's not bad. Even if you hate it, it's only 3 months. Interpersonal communication and conflict resolution skills. I think I have that. Yeah. You think? Do you think? Got one of those words. Alright, fuck you all. I'm into the stream. Fuck every single one of you. You're all the worst. Anyways, yeah, nice interpersonal whatever. Yeah. Good example, right? I'm very good at communication and conflict resolution, as you can tell. And I've never been aggressive in my life. Whatsoever. Ever in my life. All my conflicts were resolved by Nami insulting me. Anyways, we're gonna actually end. For real. Like, for real this time. Like, for real? Like, for real this time. We're gonna actually end the stream. For real this time. Do you believe me? For real. For real this time. For real. Sure we are? Alright, I'll end it right now. I won't even say goodbye. Doubt me again. See what happens. Doubt me. I'll hit that end stream button right now. Do it then? Okay.